Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to High Ticket Secrets. How have you guys enjoyed the last 2 days? I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Hope you had a lot of fun so far. We're going to be started here in a few minutes. Robbie's going to be back on stage. You guys are going to have a chance to see some more role playing, see a bunch more cool things with sales, psychology, the scripts, the art, the science, a whole bunch of other really cool stuff. But I want to jump in really quick ahead of time and say hello for a couple of reasons. Number one, after we got done yesterday, we had a huge party in here. You guys probably saw the pictures on Instagram and Facebook. There was confetti everywhere celebrating the fact that I got the New York Times bestseller list, which is crazy. So I just wanted to say that again because I'm really excited still. I'm not going to lie. No, but mostly because I just wanted to jump on real quick. Last night I was reading through all the comments and the questions and submitted, and there's like 1.5 billion questions about the High Ticket Secrets 21-day challenge. So you guys cool if I spend like 3 or 4 minutes real quick going through the FAQs, and then I will bring Robbie on stage to get started again. You guys cool with that? I can't see you, so I'm assuming you all said yes. Say yes down in the comments below. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go through it. So I got my slides here, just kind of recap the offer. Now, the first thing a lot of people were asking about, and this is from our existing ClickFunnels Platinum members, like, I'm already Platinum. How do I get involved in 21-day challenge starting Monday? I don't want to miss it. Sounds amazing. And so I want to show you guys how it works. So I'm gonna pull my slide right here. So if you are already a ClickFunnels Platinum member, when you log your ClickFunnels account here, this is your ClickFunnels dashboard. And on the right-hand side, you see this thing here says Funnel Flicks Training. That gives you access to the Funnel Flicks portal, which is where all of this training stuff is at. If you haven't gone to this portal yet, you should totally go to this portal. Like, it is insane, the amount of stuff we're giving you guys inside of here. Literally, we spent hundreds of thousands of dollars licensing my favorite courses of all time. Pretty much almost every one of Frank Kern's products that I used to buy back when I was getting started. I bought all those products for $2,000 a piece. Mass control, list control, all these different things. They're all in there for free. Like, I gave him a ton of money so he can be there for you guys. Dan Kennedy, I licensed my favorite courses from Dan Kennedy, a whole bunch of other stuff. So there's like a gold mine of stuff inside your ClickFunnels account you probably don't even know about. So you go to ClickFunnels, log in, the Funnel Flicks training, click there. You click on any of those buttons, it takes you into the Funnel Flicks portal, which looks kind of like Netflix, except for it's not a waste of time. It actually is stuff that's really useful for you. Okay. So there's a bunch of stuff happening here. Depending on what level access and ClickFunnels you have access to different things in here. But the High Ticket Secrets 21-day challenge is this one right here. It's there right now. In fact, you click on it, you can go into the members area, and inside the members area, you can start going through all of the training that Robbie recorded before for the salespeople, the compliance, the contracts, all that kind of stuff. But then on Monday, we're starting the live 21-day challenge, which you totally want to be part of as well. So if you click on the High Ticket Secrets, the little icon there, it looks like a Funnel Flicks movie. It's opening up the doors to the entire High Ticket Secrets training course, which means all of the recordings from all the sessions we've done so far over the last 3 days will all be in here as well as all the new stuff you don't have, and the 21-day challenge is starting on Monday. So you click on that right there, it'll take you into this part right here. This is the path. If you see this little image here, this is what's going to be happening over the 21 days. Each of these little boxes this day, you'll come in, you have to do the training. When it's done, you check it off. You do the next day, you check it off. And by the time you get to the very end of the thing, there's a little dude there holding the money bags. That means your high ticket program is done, it's launched, and it is live. So no more thinking about it and hoping and praying and wondering, and it'll be done. Okay, and so that's how you get there. And then the one other thing I want to show you guys, when you're on this page, there's a button that says Start Course. That logs you in the members area with all of the content. But there's a button here that says Join the 21-day challenge group on Facebook now. Go and join that group, okay? In there is where a lot of training is going to be happening, a lot of live things. You'll meet with other people inside of there who are going to be learning high-ticket stuff. You can brainstorm, you can share, you can network, all those amazing things. So if you've loved this so far and you want to network with all the people who are actually going to be doing this inside of our community, that's where you go. So I'd go get there ASAP. So if you're already Platinum member, again, you don't have to do anything. Just log in ClickFunnels, click on Funnel Flicks, click on High Ticket Secrets, go join the challenge, and go get started in the course. It's all in there. If you're not yet a ClickFunnels Platinum member, I'm gonna spend 2 minutes and going through that with you guys really quick right now. Is that cool? And then we'll get back into the training. So if you're not a ClickFunnels Platinum member yet, so what that means is there's a ClickFunnels level at $97 a month. There's a Platinum level at $297 a month. Okay, and then we have our collective at $2,500 a month. So there's different levels inside of ClickFunnels. So I'm talking about the ClickFunnels Platinum level is the $297 a month. That's the access. You get access to this 21-day challenge and all the things inside of Funnel Flicks. Okay, so here's what you can get when you guys upgrade to Platinum today if you're not already Platinum member. I think right now we have So almost 18,000 platinum members. So I know a lot of you guys already are. So if you already are, don't worry about this. You already got all the training. Go and get it. It's our gift to you because we want to continue to keep on serving and giving to you. But if you aren't yet, this is how you upgrade and kind of what it looks like. Okay. So here's what you can get when you upgrade today. The first thing is, again, you're getting the second half of this high ticket secrets course. You guys been going through this live right now. You're getting access to all of the training Robbie did with all the salespeople, so you can plug your salespeople in, all that kind of stuff. But on top of that, you get the 21-day challenge that starts live this Monday. So that's why it's so important to get started started this weekend. That's why we're doing this week right now, because Monday is when this party starts. I want to make sure you do not miss that, because in 21 days from now, you guys can have your own high ticket program done and launched and ready to go. So that's the first thing. You're going to get the second half of the 21 day challenge. Plus you get this entire high ticket secrets course we've been recording. You get all of that. So if you've been like stressed now, because like, I missed a module, I missed one of the sessions. I want to go watch Russell's thing again. Robbie said here, I want to show my sales guy how he did the thing with Mike. Like all that stuff will be in the members area. You'll get all that as well. So that's the first thing. Number two, like I said, is the high ticket challenge. So on the left-hand side here, this is Miles. Miles is sitting right here. He runs our events and a bunch of other stuff here at ClickFunnels. Miles is really fun. You guys will love him. Have a good time with him. And this is Karen. Karen's been our lead copywriter here at ClickFunnels for 4 or 5 years now. She's an amazing writer. She's an amazing teacher. And she's awesome too. She'll be in there working with you guys. So you have our team, some of my people that work with me every single day who are in here taking you guys through this process. They understand it as well as I do. Okay. Next thing is the application lead funnels. All the funnels I kind of showed you guys how we did. We'll be giving you guys share funnels of those funnels. So you can take them and you don't have to go rethink all the stuff. You can go in there and just tweak the copy, edit the pages, get your success stories, get your things plugged in there, and you'll have the application funnels. On top of that, there's a day inside the 21 day challenge where everyone's going to be building their funnel together. So there'll be a big hackathon. You'll jump in. Our coaches will be there. Everyone will be helping you to make sure your funnel is done. So that way you can get that part of the process finished. After that, you get access to all of the trainings Robbie's been filming over the last couple months here about how to hire and fire, or how I keep saying fire because of the F. Finding and hiring rock stars. I should change that slide. How to find and hire rock stars. This is everything from here's the ads we run to get the right people to raise their hand. Okay. When someone comes in, here's the questions we do in the interview to make sure they're actually a closer and not someone who's just trying to get some money from you. Right. And like all the entire process, how to get the right people in the door. So that training's there. On top of that, then all of the script training for your sales teams. After you hire someone, you don't have to stress out like, how am I going to train this person? How am I going to manage them? You just literally like, hey, just go here, and this guy named Robbie, who's really good at selling stuff, he's going to teach you how to sell stuff. Like that's it. They plug in, and whether they're doing the one person script or the set and close script, all the training's in there. Where Robbie trained our sales team, it's literally like having you fly your sales guy to us and letting Robbie train him. Okay, that's how powerful it is, and that's already in the members area. You get access to all that stuff immediately. Some of you guys were going through it last night, so it's all in there for you to start using. Also, you get access to our contracts and compliance stuff, so that way when someone does write you a check for $5,000, $10,000, $25,000 or more, you have a contract with them. Okay. It's a little different than if you're selling a $20 ebook. When you're selling something high ticket, you have to have a contract in place. And so we'll help you with all that part. That's all in the members area as well. So what you're going to get is you get the 21 day challenge, the application lead funnels, the finding and hiring rockstar salespeople, the script training for your team, contracts, compliance, plus all of funnel flicks, total value of insanity. Of over delivering, like everything is in there. We want to make sure you guys have access to it all. Okay, again, now if you are a ClickFunnels Platinum level, you already have all this stuff for free. So just go log in there, get in the Facebook group, and get ready for the challenge starting Monday. And if you're not for whatever reason yet, I haven't over the last 5 years convinced you to upgrade to Platinum yet. Maybe today is that day because it's something that I want to make sure you guys all have access to. So to get access to everything we talked about today, it's not going to actually cost you anything today. All I need to know today is for you to say maybe. If you think this might be a good deal for you, what we're going to do is we're going to give you what we call our 7-day sneak peek. This gives you 7 days to sneak peek Platinum. Okay. So you click on a button, you go to platinumsneakpeek.com. There's the link, platinumsneakpeek.com. You click on it. It'll take you inside of, the actual members area, and you got 7 days to go through it. And at the end of 7 days, if you're like, never mind, I don't want to do this, you let us know and we won't bill you. Or if you do, just don't do anything and it'll bill you at the platinum level after 7 days. But it gives you 7 days to go through it. That means you can spend this entire weekend going through the training. You can spend the first 7 days with Miles and his team going through the challenge. And at that point, decide if you want it. And if you don't, let us know. If you do, sweet, go finish the process. And then you can launch your high ticket product. Now, I want to put this in perspective. Let's say you go through this entire high ticket secrets thing and you only sell one person your $5,000 package, right? You only sell one person your $5,000 package. That $5,000 package, that would literally pay for ClickFunnels for a year and a half. That's if you just sell one. Now, do you think if you go through this entire process with me and my team and Robbie and create your thing, create your funnel, launch it, get it live, do you think you can make at least one sale? Because if so, they paid for itself for a year and a half. Let's say you make 2 sales. Now it's paid for itself for 3 years. Then everything on top of that is just pure profit. Okay. My goal is not for you to sell one. My goal is for you to sell one a week and then one a day and then 2 or 3 a day and keep growing it and scaling it into an actual business. Okay. And so that's kind of our goal. But literally, this should not cost you any money. It should just make you money, which is why it's so exciting and why I want all of you guys to be part of this 21-day challenge. And so to do that, we're bribing you. So you don't have to say yes today. You just have to say maybe. So go to platinumsneakpeek.com, say maybe, upgrade your account for 7 days and just check it out and go through the first week of the training and have some fun with it. Okay. All right. And again, the 21-day challenge starts Monday. You You can see this is the path they're going to be taking you on. I don't want you to miss it. So get started now. Jump to the members area this weekend. Get in the Facebook group this weekend. Introduce yourself, and then Monday we start. And there's recapping it. 21-day challenge, lead funnels, application lead funnels, finding and hiring rockstar, script training, contract compliance, all funnel flicks, total value of insanity, and all you gotta do is say maybe. Okay, so there's kind of a recap of the offer for you guys, for those who missed it yesterday or those who just had questions and things like that. If you have other questions, make sure to comment down below what they are, and I'll come back at the end of today and answer the rest of those questions for you guys as well. That sound good? Okay, with that said, I'm gonna get on stage and I'm gonna introduce module number 5. Module number 5 is where we're at right now. So I'm going to introduce that module here in like 1 second. So give me a second. It's been a long couple days. Okay. What's up, everybody? This is Russell. Welcome back to module number 5 of the High Ticket Secrets course. I hope you guys have been enjoying everything so far. We've had so much fun putting this together and presenting it for you. We've had over 3,000 people watching this live every single day, which is a huge honor to me and to us and to everybody between Facebook, YouTube, LinkedIn, all the different platforms. And so we've really enjoyed sharing this with you guys. And I cannot wait to see you guys start implementing it. I know so many of you guys are going to be attending the live 21-day challenge, which is exciting for me and for you. And I cannot wait to actually see your high ticket funnels and your coaching programs and things going live. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, with that said, I'm excited to bring back to the stage my friend and the greatest salesperson I know and the greatest sales trainer I know to come and talk to you guys about the next script in the sequence. And so with that said, let's put our hands together for Robbie Summers. Should we do that? We got in trouble yesterday. The Corona 5.
No, have fun. Thank you, Russell. Awesome. Appreciate it. What a great couple of days. And I am so excited and so glad to be here with you guys today and talk with you about the things we're going to talk about today. As we were going through and we're looking at the questions, the comments and things like that, one of the questions that jumped out at me is somebody said, hey, this is great if you have a salesperson, and this is from yesterday's training, the 4-question close script. This is great if you have a salesperson, but what if I'm the one doing the close, the sale? You guys, if you're the one that's doing the close, I would use the 4-question script and just very simply just turn around and say your name instead of Russell Brunson's or whoever's product you're selling. Very, very simple to do and very easy. What we're going to talk about today, though, is with your salespeople, when you have them with your sales team, and we're going to talk about the 2-part sale, the 2-part close. But before we dive right into that, I want to talk about a couple of things. And today we're going to talk a little bit about how you help people to become more successful in sales, how you help them to be better at their job, and how you can make sure that the people that you're bringing aboard your team as employees or as your clients, how you can make sure that you're getting the right people aboard. And so what I want to do is I want to share with you guys what I feel is the biggest key to my sales success. Like I mentioned on Wednesday, I started out in sales when I was really, really young kid, 10 years, 11 years old, something like that. And that was my first experience with sales, the first catch of it. And I really, really liked it. Once I was a young adult and had a family and a wife and a mortgage and things that I had to do and support, I was doing okay. I was in sales and did all right. In fact, I was always in the top 10% of everybody on the sales teams when we came in on the sales floors. But I never was really where I wanted to be. And what I did was I looked at and I modeled and I saw what other people were doing and how it worked. And I became an avid studier of, I don't know if that's a word. I started studying salespeople and listening to audiobooks and buying courses and programs and reading books and doing all these things. And when I finally had that click of, hey, this is how I can actually be the most successful, is when I realized that the very most important part of sales, of life, whatever it is to make sure that I see and I look at the people that I'm talking to as actual people. In fact, this is, I've got a picture of, this is Saint Augustine of Hippo. And St. Augustine says something along the lines, and I'm not going to read the quote, but people go up into the mountains and they see the beauty in the mountains. They go to the ocean. They're like, man, I love the ocean. And they forget to look in the mirror and see and understand that the coolest, most amazing, awesome, incredible creation in the world is human beings. If you don't have a salesperson that loves being around people, you're going to miss out. You've got to find and have a salesperson that being around people is something that they want to do. They love people, and they realize and they understand that the coolest, most awesome thing on the planet are people. And regardless of whether you think, hey, I'm an introvert or I'm an extrovert, if that's not where you fit in, what you need to do is you need to make sure that the salespeople that you hire, that you bring on, and inside of High Ticket Secrets, we talk about how to find those salespeople, that you find them and that you have people that understand and realize that. And so number one, making sure that the people that I bring onto my sales team, that they love being around people. They've got that extrovert. If we're looking at the DISC profile, they've got an I personality is something that I think is very, very critical. But the next thing that happened, so I had this realization and stopped looking at just realizing and understanding how awesome and incredible it is to be around people all the time. Now, the next big aha moment came for me is when I was studying and I read a book called Leadership and Self-Deception. And Leadership and Self-Deception is one of my most favorite all-time sales books, personal development books, whatever you want to call it. And I'm going to sum it up really quick. What it talks about and what it says in there is you have to be looking at people as people. There's so many people that I'll talk to, and they'll look at sales as, hey, this person that I'm talking to, this lead, whatever it is, this is going to cover my mortgage payment. This is going to cover my new car. This is going to cover my vacation, whatever it is. Something that Alex Hormozy talks about a lot of the time is when you get around a salesperson that has commission breath. And if I get around somebody that has commission breath, I'm not really concerned about the person on the other end of the call. All I'm concerned about is myself and making sure that I'm taking care of me and not the people around me. When you design your program, when you look at the things that you're doing, that you're working with, make sure that you have and that you're helping people out the very most you can, and that your salespeople understand that as well, that their goal is to help people out and to treat them like people. Don't look at it as the next commission. Obviously, guys, we got to make money. That's part of it, and that's awesome that there's no limit on what you can do with your sales, with your paycheck, that you can write your own paycheck in sales. But at the same time, I have to make sure that I am looking at people as people and not as objects. So just a couple of things to start this out, and just some key components as either when you're on the sales call, when you're hiring people, when you're looking for those types of people that could be selling your program, these are some things that you want to be looking for. I also mentioned yesterday, one of the things that you want to do is, as quickly as possible, you as the entrepreneur wants to be the person that is not selling. You got to get off the phone as quickly as you can. Russell talked about, hey, he doesn't want to be on the phone. It's not something he likes doing, that one-on-one sale. You put Russell in front of 5 or 10,000 people that Russell loves it, and it's fine and it's great, but that one-on-one, it's not really his style. Okay. Even if it is your style, even if it is something that you want to be doing, as quickly as you can, get out there, hire the salesperson, and as soon as you can, get to that point where you've got a couple of salespeople that you can start utilizing this 2-part sales script. So many more things open up for you, and the ability to even charge more money for your products, your services, your goods, it goes up substantially. Now, in doing this, one of the things that yesterday we talked about, the psychology of sales. And there is absolutely a science to sales, but there is also an art to sales. And this is something that I have learned over the 30 years I've been teaching and doing sales and working on it, that I understand that there's the script, there's the science behind it, that I want to bridge the gaps with everybody. But the art, and this isn't just the art of sales, this is, in my opinion, the art of communication. It could be the art of negotiating. It could be the art of just dealing and being with people and being able to help people see and know and understand what your ideas are and how they work and how to put them together. So the very first thing that I have to do with the art of sales is, and this is, guys, everybody in sales knows this, okay? But I've got to ask questions. If I'm not asking questions, right from the get-go, right from the start, I am missing a huge opportunity. And the chances of me selling somebody something not totally goes out the window, but in a lot of cases it does. Because if I walk into a sales call and I just come in and I just say, hey, these are all the cool things that ClickFunnels do. Do you want to buy it? Well, maybe there's something else that ClickFunnels does, but I didn't bring that up. And that's the reason why the person would buy. And if I don't take advantage of that and I don't ask questions and find out what my prospect, what my client needs, I can help them. And so now instead of me taking a shotgun approach, I get to take a laser focused precision understanding of what people need. So the second thing with the art of sales, number 2, is I restate what the person has said when I ask a question. And this is so critical and so important on so many levels for so many reasons that if I restate what somebody says, couple of things happen in today's world. We're in this world of the 24-hour news cycle, and all the time people are shouting at me and yelling at me, and I've got this opinion and this opinion and this idea and this idea, and nobody really listens to me anymore. So now if I can ask a question, number 1, hey, ask this question, find out what they're saying, what they're talking about, and then I can restate what it is that person just said. Now me as a prospect knows that not only is this person listening to me, he really understands what I've asked or what I've said with the answer to the question that he asked me. Now on top of that, okay, if I heard something different than what my prospect, my potential client, what they really meant, it also gives me the opportunity to really understand what are going to be the buying motives, the buying process with this particular person. So I restate, and then what I do is I tie down. And we can call this trial closes. There's a lot of different names for it, but if I do a tie down and I reaffirm, hey, this is what they said, and I tie them back down into the things that I've said so that we're in agreement, all of a sudden I create this art with my sales process, with the people that I'm talking to, that I'm working with. It's amazing and incredible how that works, how it comes together. So with this and the 2-part close that we're going to talk about today, there are some major advantages to doing a 2-part close over a 1-part close. For you as the entrepreneur and also for your salespeople, which is awesome as well. One of the very first things that it does is with a 2-part close, you get more consistency as an entrepreneur. And the reason that I say that is, hey, we all go to work. We have our lives outside of work, our personal lives, and we all have ups and downs. There's ups and downs in your sales cycle, things like that. So, some weeks somebody's hot, other weeks they're not. And if I can spread that out over a couple of people or more, back when we had 60 salespeople, that we would have a lot of people that were setting and closing. So it does provide that consistency inside of your business. Now, the next thing it does is it also creates an air of teamwork. It's hard, and you guys as the entrepreneur, probably one of the reasons a lot of you guys are here and that you guys are listening to this is that as the entrepreneur, sometimes you can kind of feel like you're out on an island, like you're all alone, like there's nobody there to really help you out through this process. And now if I know that I've got somebody that's working with me, we're working together, we're setting each other, we're closing each other's sets, that now all of a sudden that some really, really cool things can happen. And I provide that teamwork and that everybody working together, and I feel like there's a tribe of people that are working with me. The next thing that happens is, hey, when I do a 2-part sale, you find better longevity of employees. And the process that we go through to find and hire the right people, hey, it's not a quick, simple, easy process. But when you get it and you find the right people, you will be amazed at what these salespeople, what they can do for you, the kind of money that they're going to bring into your business, and what's going to happen very, very quickly. The last thing in the world you want to have happen is go through that process again, because it is not a quick, simple, I don't just throw out an ad and just hope it works and just bring people in to start selling my high ticket program. I can't do that. I can't do that with Russell's program. We can't do it with anything at all, because it's my responsibility to make sure that I'm getting the right people into this program. So with this, there's a couple of things I want you guys to understand about these scripts. And hey, if you don't have the scripts yet, they're in High Ticket Secrets. They're also in the new version of .com Secrets. If you have the old paperback ones, it's the 2-part script is in the .com Secrets, and the 1-part script, the 4-question close, is in Expert Secrets. But the thing that I want you guys to do with these scripts is, number one, adopt the scripts. Adopt them into, hey, this is what I'm going to use. This is the model. This is the format. I would use, and hey, these aren't scripts that I have written personally. These are scripts that are tried and true through literally millions, billions of dollars worth of sales have been completed in high ticket programs because of these scripts. So adopt the script, say, this is what we're using in our business. This is what we're using to bring people aboard our team, and then adapt it to you. I've got a Venn diagram up here, but if I can take 90% of the script, and I can take that and I can bring that in, and then 10% of it, gosh, I'm going to change it to my name and what my product is. I'm going to talk a little bit about that. And you're probably not going to talk about the One Funnel Away Challenge in your high ticket sales script. Some of you might. It could actually be a great product to throw in there. But when you're doing this, okay, that adopt the script. It works, guys. We're not trying to reinvent the wheel. We're not trying to do this the hard way. We're trying to do this the right way to bring people into our appropriate programs. So with that said, what we're going to do is we're going to jump into the set script. And what I've done is I've actually brought my really good friend, Scott Simpson. He's the owner of Video Marketing World, and I'm going to have him come up on stage, and he's going to tell you just a little bit, just real quick, because we're actually going to dive into it as we role play. He's going to just introduce himself a little bit, and he's on vacation and came to hang out with us today. And so I'm really excited. So guys, let's give a big round of applause for Scott. Scott, come on up, buddy. I'm going to get chairs for you.
Thanks, man.
Scott, you want to tell us just real quick, just tell us a little bit about who you are, just real quick. And like I said, we're going to dive into some of the things that you're doing, but just introduce yourself and tell us a little bit about you personally, like just family and just real quick.
Cool. Yeah. So for the past 5 years, I've been a full-time YouTuber. We've got almost 400,000 subscribers on our channels. We built a family vlog, and then last year I transitioned. I bought Video Marketing World, which is a company that teaches business owners how to use video, organic video, to grow on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, you name it. We're talking video at Video Marketing World, all social media platforms. So
awesome.
It's been awesome.
Thank you, Scott. Awesome to have you here. So guys, I want you guys to remember, okay, that when we get a lead in, they have gone through Russell's process where they have gone through, they've filled out an application. They've generally purchased something, 1, 2, 3 things from Russell. And guys, this is the way that it works. Some people yesterday said it seems like these deals are set up pretty good. And the answer is they are. Hey, I can go out and I can get lower quality leads, Scott. And I can hire 60 salespeople with all the overhead and all the headaches and all the problems that come with it. Or I can create good leads that come in and allow me to be able to have the right people that I'm talking to. And so what we're going to do is Scott has filled out an application to come aboard Russell's Inner Circles program. And I love that Russell talked yesterday about, guys, I know some people say, fill up my calendar and set things up. That is the worst thing to do for a salesperson. Oh my gosh, there's nothing that is more deflating for a salesperson than to walk in and have 3 different appointments cancel, which happens all the time. Get them in there and have them get on the phone, dialing, working with them. If somebody has to set up an appointment, that's fine. But I'd much rather have a live body than sitting around waiting for the next appointment. Something that I always do, guys, I've always got a copy of the script by my side. It is so nice to be able to have something that, hey, I've been doing sales for a long time. I've got the script memorized. I've rewritten this for our teams and our departments and all these things, but I still always have a copy of the script right by my side because it is so phenomenal what it will do and how it'll help me out. So the very first part, the script is broken into 4 different parts. Number one is the introduction. And guys, this is a pretty simple, pretty easy, pretty basic getting started with somebody. Now, Scott, as we go through this and we do this, there's going to be times where I'm going to say, hey, time out. And we're going to pause and we'll kind of do some commentary. We'll recap on kind of how things went and just a little bit about what we discussed. Okay.
Got it.
So this is what we're going to do. I called Scott up. He's on the telephone and, hey, Scott, this is Robbie. I'm calling with Russell Brunson's office. How are you doing today?
Doing very well. Thank you.
Awesome. Hey, Scott, I got your application that you filled out saying that you wanted to become part of Russell's inner circle.
Yes.
And what I do is I go back and I call back a few of the people that filled out these applications just to find out and to see if they would be a good fit for the inner circle, working with our team and working directly with Russell Brunson.
Awesome.
So what I want to do is I just want to find out a little bit about you and what it is that you're doing right now and kind of why you're interested in working with Russell and his inner circle.
Okay, sounds good.
Will you tell me just a little bit about yourself and
Yeah, absolutely. So Video Marketing World has been a conference for the last 4 years. We bring in a few hundred people. We teach them for 2 days all the ins and outs of video. And what I'm really wanting to do is now take that business model and add to it either a training or a high ticket consulting type of a program that we can offer the people who are coming to our conference who want a little bit more.
Okay. Scott, anything else you're looking to do with Russell and his inner circle?
Well, I'd also, I love the networking aspect of the inner circle. I know some inner circle members, and they said that just being plugged into the inner circle has been awesome for their business. Just being able to work with people who are at that higher level caliber. And so I am super interested in just networking with other members of the inner circle as well.
Cool. Hey, who in the inner circle do you know and what, like specifically what they said the inner circle has done for their business?
So Joe Marfolio, he's a good friend of mine, and he said that he's been in the inner circle for a number of years now. He said that it's been amazing for his SEO business. He's grown, works with a lot of members of the inner circle, and so I'm just interested in again working with those people who are movers and shakers in the industries.
Okay, awesome. That's fantastic. Scott, how long have you been thinking about building, growing, and scaling your business for? Like, is this something that you said you bought Video Marketing World last year? But how long have you been thinking about this? How long has it been on the back of your mind that you really want to take it to the next level?
Well, really, since day one, I've had plans for Video Marketing World. Before Video Marketing World, we were just creating YouTube videos. So it's hard to scale a YouTube channel. You just create more content. But now that I'm back into business, doing seminars and webinars and things like that, I've been thinking from day one, what could this business be? And I read Expert Secrets. It was one of the first books I read after, ClickFunnels was at Video Marketing World in 2019. And blew my mind. And so just the possibilities that came from just reading that book were just mind blowing. So anyway, that's what I'm trying to get to that next level with our business now. Okay,
fantastic. I love it. Thank you very much. Hey, time out. Okay. Hey guys, right here, and I don't know if you guys notice a couple of things, and just because we do have limited time, a lot of the times I dig in even deeper and keep going in here. But once again, Scott, who's doing the talking here?
I am.
Okay. I'm the salesman. I'm on the sales call. Okay. Have I said anything about Russell Brunson? Have I said anything about ClickFunnels? Have I said anything? I've said the inner circle a couple of times. It is amazing how much information people will give to me. In fact, usually my first question is just like I just did. Hey, tell me what's going on. And if I shut up and I listen, all of a sudden I've got all of these reasons, all of these buying reasons, top to bottom, front to back. I know a ton of reasons why Scott is going to purchase the inner circle at the end of the 2-part close. It is amazing how much information people will give to you when it's set up the right way, when they go through the funnel, when they do it this way, and I ask a question and I'm quiet. Now, guys, we're going to go into the art of the sale, okay? And I'm going to restate And then I'm going to go back in, I'm going to tie down, and we'll move on to the next portion of the script. Okay. So gosh, Scott, it sounds like to me that really your biggest reasons why you want to work with Russell is to really take video marketing world to the next level, to really scale it, and to make it something bigger and better than even what it is. Maybe put together your own high ticket course with it, something along those lines. And you're really excited about the networking, the people there that you have the potential to work with. And not to mention, I mean, you read Expert Secrets, right?
Yeah.
Like you said.
Yep.
How cool would that be, Scott, if you could actually sit down and be working with Russell and his team directly?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be fantastic.
Okay. So, Scott, it sounds like to me, like as far as being part of the inner circle and being part of this team here, it's something you're pretty serious about doing right now. Is that right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Excellent. Okay, time out. So, guys, restate, tie down. Let's move into the next part of the set script. And I call this the blast. This is because obviously at some point I've got to, a little bit about it, what's going to happen, what's going to take place. But my entire purpose here with the blast is I want to get my prospect to say one thing. Okay, this is where I'm going. This is what I'm looking for. And I'm not going to, Scott doesn't know what it is. It doesn't know what I'm looking for. Okay. But I'm going to go ahead and we're going to see if I can get Scott live on camera. 3,000 people watching right now. See if I can get Scott to say what we need him to say in order to move on in the sales process. And so, Scott, man, it seems like you're pretty serious about working in Russell's inner circle. And let me tell you just a little bit about what I do here. My job for Russell is really to find the very best people that we can to bring aboard the inner circle. We're looking to do a few different things here. We're looking obviously to improve people's financial situations, help them to build and grow and scale their businesses. But really what Russell wants to do is he wants to bring a community of people around him that the networking, the power, the groups, and to create and build more and more success stories.
Awesome.
More Two Comma Club awards, more things like that we want to create, we want to put together. And so let me ask you this. Scott, if you had the opportunity, the chance to actually sit down and to work with Russell, with his team, how do you feel that would make a difference specifically for you building, growing, and taking your business to the next level and the networking that's going to come along with it? What do you see happening here?
Well, so there's a couple of things. I mean, number one, I've seen Russell's sales process. I've seen the way that ClickFunnels works. I've seen so many people succeed with it. I would just love the opportunity for them to be a part of like almost like an audit of our stuff, make sure that we're maximizing our funnels, everything is organized in the right way, that we're saying things at the right time, that we're structuring our presentations correctly, things like that. And that's really what I'm most excited about is understanding that what we're doing is going to work. Right, is getting that assurance that what we're doing is going to work.
Okay, Scott, it seems like to me that you have all these ideas, all these things that you want to do, all these things that you want to put together. What would you say is holding you back from getting there and actually doing it right now?
Maybe some self-doubt, a little bit of self-doubt. Just, is this correct? Is this the right way to do it?
Wait, when you say self-doubt, tell me a little bit of what do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, this is all new to me, right? Like I said, I've been a YouTuber for 5 years. Sales, before YouTube, I was in insurance sales, but I wasn't ever that great of a salesperson. So I'm not the best salesperson. I want to know that what I'm doing is actually going to work.
Okay. Scott, if you knew that what you were doing was going to work, would that get rid of that self-doubt?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Scott, do you think if you had the chance to work with Russell Brunson, do you think Russell Brunson knows what he's doing to help you to get to that level?
100%.
Okay, that's pretty strong. Why do you feel that 100%? I mean, there's no doubt that takes away all the self-doubt, right? Why Russell? I know I kind of asked you that a little bit before, but tell me why Russell, why is that 100%?
It's the systems that they've put in place, right? I love systems. I need systems. And so when I see a system that works, and I've seen all of the case studies, I've seen all of the success, all of the social proof, right? I know that it works, but I know what it works for those people. I don't know that it works for me. If I have somebody come in and say, this works for you, this is going to work for you, then I would be I would be more confident in what I was doing.
Perfect. Fantastic. Hey, if you guys have a copy of the script, awesome, Scott. I love it. Scott said in there a number of times, and the first thing he said is, I have self-doubt. Well, what overcomes self-doubt? Knowledge. If you know how to do something, and he kept saying, if I knew how to do it, if I know that this is going to work, and somebody who knows how it works is going to come in and do this, all of a sudden things are going to be good. It's going to come together. Now, the next thing in here in the script, it says, don't move on in the sales process until the person, your prospect that you're talking to, basically says that whatever it is that you're going to be working with is the next best thing to slice bread. Okay. Hey, has Scott said what working with Russell Brunson would 100% get me to where I want to be?
Yep.
Next best thing to slice bread. There we go. Now we have the ability. We're moving. We're going down the right path. We're doing all these things. Some of you people out there are like, holy cow, Robbie, close the guy right now. Okay. Hey,
look at my credit card.
It's a Visa. Yeah. Hey, one of the things that we want to do is, especially with our inner circle, when we start getting with these high ticket programs, we don't want people coming into the inner circle, into our high ticket programs that just anybody can just jump into it. In the past, and Russell, we've had people that have come in before in the past that aren't the best fits for the inner circle, and it can ruin a program. Mm-hmm. And so we really have to screen people out. And so I've got somebody who is hot and ready to go, and some of you people out there saying, just ask for the credit card, this guy's done. No, what we're going to do, Russell talked about this yesterday, is we're going to do some takeaway selling now. Okay. I'm going to really make sure that Scott's the right guy. So Scott, thank you. I really appreciate that. And thank you for telling me what you feel Russell would do for your business. And like I said, my job here is really to weed people out, to find the right people, the best people to bring aboard Russell's inner circle and his team and his program.
Perfect.
And so what I need to do is I need to just ask you a few questions, and I need to find out a little bit about who you are right now, okay, in a little bit more depth, and more importantly, in a little bit more depth, where you want to be in the future to see if we can help you to bridge that gap.
Perfect.
Now, some of the questions I'm going to ask you, Scott, they're going to be personal questions. Some of them are going to be financial questions, but these are really questions that I need to ask you to really determine whether or not you're going to be the right fit for our team.
Awesome.
Are you all right with that?
I'm all right with that. Perfect.
Okay. Perfect. So one of the things that I do here, guys, is I jump into the discovery portion. And I've got, you guys will have this worksheet. It's inside of your, inside the High Ticket Secrets members area. But I go through and I have the setters fill out this worksheet every single time because I want this information. I want to know what it is, and I want to make sure that they're collecting all the information. Now, Scott's done a couple of things here for me. Scott has said, you have permission to talk about my finances. You have permission to talk about my personal life. Okay. I've asked him for that permission and he said yes. Hey guys, right now, Scott 100% believes that Russell Brunson and the inner circle can help him to get to where he wants to be. 100%. Guys, at this point in time, and you guys think about in your lives, if I knew that somebody could help me to reach my goals, my dreams, my hopes, whatever it is, 100%, I'm going to tell them whatever they ask me, I'm going to tell them, and I'm going to be fine with it. And so what we're going to do is we're going to jump into the discovery, and we're going to go kind of quick through this, Scott. Cool. Because they got me on a time limit. How do you put a sales guy on a time limit? Oh man. Okay. So Scott, now you said Video Marketing World. That's your business right now.
Correct.
What's your web address or your funnel address?
It's videomarketing.world. www.videomarketing.world.
Okay. And Scott, do you have a ClickFunnels account right now?
I do.
Okay. How long have you had it for?
Just about 1 year.
Okay. Now, Scott, you said that you had purchased Video Marketing World about a year ago.
Yep.
Is Video Marketing World profitable right now?
Yeah.
It is? Okay. Mm-hmm. And you were making money online before that as a YouTuber?
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yep.
So you've been making money online for about 5 years then?
Yeah.
Okay. Scott, how many merchant accounts do you have? How many different, are you using PayPal, Stripe? How many different merchant accounts?
I use Stripe and PayPal.
Stripe and PayPal? Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, Scott, is there anybody else involved in your business, like a financial partner, a spouse, anybody else that's going to be making decisions with you for the business?
Yeah, my wife.
Okay, great. What's your wife's name?
Camber.
Camber? Excellent.
She might be watching right now.
Fantastic. Hey, Scott, let's go ahead and get Camber on the phone call with us right now. And let's have her jump on so we can talk about this together. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Now, time out here, right here, guys. If you guys notice, I don't ask. So I ask, is there a financial partner involved with you? Scott says Camber. Guys, I don't say, do we need to get Camber on the phone? Scott, go get Camber on the phone. That's what we want to do right here, right now. At the end of this, I'm going to ask Scott, at the end of the close, I'm going to ask Scott for a $25,000 commitment. Scott, I don't know too many people. There's a few people that I know, but very, very few people that I know that make a $25,000 commitment without letting their spouse know. And I'm not even saying, hey, so I've heard salespeople before. Do you need your wife's permission to spend $25,000? Tell me a guy on the planet that's going to say, yeah, I need my wife's permission. But we all do, right? Okay. And so here I don't ask, hey, how involved is your wife going to be? Do you need her permission? I just say, Scott, go get Camber. Let's get her on the phone so we can talk about this together, because it's something you're going to be doing to build and grow the business. If Scott has another business partner, something along those lines, if they are married, hey, they need their spouse. I'm going to tell you 999 out of 1,000 times that they need their spouse. And if they don't need their spouse, most of the time they'll still go get their spouse. They'll want their spouse involved. It's such an important thing to have them involved in these calls, and so they know and they understand. Even if Camber is not involved in the business, I want Camber on the phone just to know and see what's happening, what's taking place. Mm-hmm. Okay. Excellent. Hey, Camber, it's great to have you here. Okay, cool. Hey, Scott, right now, if you could rate your credit, excellent, good, fair, poor, how would you rate your credit right now?
It's excellent.
Why would you say it's excellent?
So we pay all our bills on time. We've had our mortgage payments, for 20 years. So we're good. We're
awesome.
Make all our payments. Fantastic.
Hey, Scott, if Russell could write you a check today to pay off all of your debt, I'm talking your business, your house, everything. He just says, hey, Scott, I'm your angel investor. Here you go. How big would that check have to be?
Probably $300,000.
$300,000. Okay. And how much of that is credit card debt?
20,000.
20,000. Okay. Now, Scott, is that split up over one credit card, a lot of credit cards? Is that how many credit cards that spread up over?
It's a few. I mean, we have them for our food and for our living expenses, and then we pay all of our bills, like our energy bills and things with them too. So
rack up those airline miles with it.
That's right.
That's fantastic. Do you have business debt right now as well?
0.
Okay. What about business credit cards? Do you have business lines of credit?
We don't.
Okay. And right now, Scott, if you were to take all of your major credit cards, your Visa, MasterCard, Discover, stack them into a big pile, what would you say is the total amount of combined credit that's been extended to you?
Probably close to 100,000.
About 100,000?
Yeah.
Okay. And right now, you've got about $20,000 in debt on them. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, right now, Scott, is any of that $20,000, is any of that making you any money, any of that debt?
Is it making me money?
Uh-huh.
Well, when I pay it off, right? If I pay it off monthly.
Okay.
Yeah.
But is it actually making you money,
No.
or so it's not really an it's an expense, but it's not an investment?
Sure. Yes.
Okay. Have you ever used credit to actually make you money before? Have you ever used it as an investment?
Well, yes, kind of. I mean, when we rack up our credit cards, pay them off in the same month, we earn points, right? So
Okay.
we do make money that way. As an investment plan, it's not the most solid and secure investment plan, but yes, I mean, that's what we do.
Okay, cool. Hey, that's fantastic. And you said you own your home. Any other savings or credit lines? I mean, money set aside that you have targeted either to build and grow the business, advertising, things like that you have the ability to use. I mean, if Russell comes along and says, Scott, this is what you need to do, and this is where you need to put some money, do you have other monies or savings set aside that you could comfortably use?
We probably have $20,000 cash on hand, and then the rest is tied up in our business.
Okay, excellent. Now, Scott, let's shift gears just a little bit now, and let's talk a little bit about your financial goals and where it is that you want to be in the future. Okay. So time out for just a minute. Hey guys, Scott, did I get pretty detailed there?
Yeah.
I'm digging in. I'm finding. Yeah. Now, a couple of things happen here. Sometimes that you'll have, especially a new sales guy, that I can ask those questions to somebody, and if I start to see that the credit limits are going to be close, that they don't have the ability to spend that money on the program, I'm going to dive deeper. I'm going to actually break down each individual credit card. Hey, but Scott's just told me, hey, he's got money to invest. He's got 20 grand in savings. He's got $80,000 available on credit. And we're going to talk about that here in just a minute. But it's so important. If you guys remember yesterday with Alex and his video that he talked about making sure that I've got qualified applicants that I'm talking to, the last thing in the world that you want to be doing is taking the time, the energy, the effort, as much as cool and as awesome as somebody is. Hey, if they don't have the resources to join the inner circle, it doesn't matter how cool and how awesome and how close and amazing they are. I'm going to find a different program, a different place to put them into the business. Okay. So let's go back in. Scott, hey, will you tell me a little bit about your financial goals and kind of what it is that you want to accomplish? And let's start with the next 6 months. Let's say we get you working with Russell. Over the next 6 months, what would you like to see happen? What would you like some of the results to be?
Yeah, so we've worked in these with these waves in our business, right? We'll sell tickets to our event, and our event will bring in a substantial amount of money all at one time. What I'd like to see is to have something that's more secure, where we have something either monthly continuity, or either that, or we have a large, like an even larger dump of money coming in multiple times throughout the year, so that way we've got cash flow throughout the year rather than just once a year. Does that make sense? So
consistency is really
more consistency. Yes, consistency,
and whether that comes through continuity or even if it's call it on a launch basis or something like that you've got those things set up where you have that, you don't have the ebbs and flows, the ups and downs of the business.
Exactly.
Okay. Excellent. What about 12 months down the road? What are you looking for there?
12 months down the road, I'd like to I'd like to have our business reach the 7 figures mark, and then hire some staff so we can really start taking the business to the next level.
Okay. So hitting $1 million a year, mm-hmm. and then doing the things Russ always talks about. It's not the how, it's the who. Getting the right who's in place for your business to help you out there.
Exactly.
Okay. And Scott, let's go a little bit even longer term, 5 years down the road. And a lot of the times, instead of talking about money, we start talking about impact and lifestyle and things like that. Like, if you had this opportunity to work with Russell, what do you see? What do you want to have that happen in the next 5 years?
Where do we want to be in the next 5 years? Yeah, in the next 5 years, I think that we want to be doing multiple 7 figures annually. We want to have the freedom and flexibility to still maintain our lifestyle, our travel, the things that we like to do as a family, and we'd like to make a move up here to Boise, Idaho. So it's the best place on earth.
Don't tell anybody that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, stop moving here.
Get up to Idaho. It's awesome. We love it. Okay, multiple 7 figures, but really freedom, flexibility, financial independence.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Scott, if you have that chance to work with Russell Brunson, I mean, getting that consistency, the 7 figures, the staff, the financial independence, do you see yourself getting to that point where you'd be able to have those things working with Russell and his team?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, excellent. Fantastic. Okay, so guys, right here, we've gone through, I know and I understand what his goals are, where he's at right now financially. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to set the stage for the closer in the 2-part close. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump right in, and there's 4 commitments that we cover at the end of the set. And we cover these pretty close to the same commitments at the end of the close as well. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to set things up for the closer, and I'm going to go, hey, Scott. Now, like I said, and like I told you before, I'm not the expert here at building and growing the businesses. My job is just to weed people out, find the right people that are qualified. From looking at your profile right now, what I would like to do is I'd like to give you the opportunity to speak with Russell's Inner Circle director. Now, his name is Miles Clifford. Miles Clifford. And Miles, he's the expert on bringing the right people aboard Russell's inner circle. But before I can actually send you over to speak with Miles and have you talk to him, there's 4 things that commitments that I need from you. And I've got to make sure that you're the right fit, and providing whether or not these are things that you're willing to commit to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cover these 4 things. And if you're okay with them, then what we'll do is we'll schedule a time for you to be able to speak with Miles. Is that all right?
Sounds perfect.
Okay. And we're going to go through these rather quickly. In High Ticket Secrets, we go into them in a lot more depth. But we'll go through them quickly. Number 1, Scott, is we've got to have somebody who can put in a minimum of 10 to 15 hours a week into the things that Russell is teaching you and training you. Now, obviously, that's going to be in your business that you're doing, that you're working on right now. But we're going to reshift you and shift some focus and do some things a little bit different. Are you at a place in a position that you can put that time commitment into the things that Russell teaches you and trains you to do?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Excellent. Number 2, Scott, we've got to have people that are coachable, teachable, and willing to do the things what Russell asks them to do. I don't know if you've heard the hashtag do what Russell says. It is so important to do that, to get out there and to do the things that Russell tells you to do. Scott, are you coachable, teachable, and willing to learn from our experts?
Yep, 100%.
Okay. Normally, I would say, tell me why, and I would have Scott sell me on the reasons why he's coachable and teachable. What I want to do now, though, is I'm going to move into it's like hard for me to, we got to do this, and then I got to shut up and listen to Scott tell me these things. But this is the part that I really want to cover, and I want so many people to understand the reason that we go over the credit cards. Again, I want to make sure they have the financial capability to do this, but I also want them to understand the concept of utilizing credit as a leveraging tool rather than as a liability. Now, Scott, one of the things, obviously, in working with Russell and our team here, becoming part of the inner circle, there's a financial investment involved. I'm sure Joe's told you that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Most of the people that come aboard our team, we actually prefer that they utilize a concept that we call OPM, or other people's money. Is that a concept that you're familiar with?
It is.
What's your understanding of OPM?
It's either borrowing from friends or family, lending, going to the bank, getting out a loan, using credit cards, those types of things. Just leveraging other money that I don't personally have in my own account.
Yeah, you're exactly right. In fact, Scott, what most people don't understand and they don't realize is that they have the ability to utilize other people's money to build and grow their business. And you hit on a lot of different ways. I mean, I can go to friends and family. I can go to the bank. I can go get a small business loan. I don't know if anybody knows what it takes to go to a small business loan, but I mean, you're a year or two and stacks of paperwork to be able to get there. What most people don't realize, Scott, is that utilizing, and you actually said it, but utilizing a credit card to build and grow your business is actually an incredible form of utilizing other people's money short term. Now, Scott, credit cards a lot of time get a bad rap, don't they?
They do.
And in fact, you talk to anybody, stay away from credit cards because I'm going to get charged interest and all these bad things are going to happen, right? Okay. And you're exactly right, Scott, but most people don't use their credit cards correctly. They use them for things like clothes, food, trips, things that never make them any money.
Correct.
Now, Scott, if we bring you into the inner circle and we started working with Russell and his team, do you think working with Russell's team, that's going to increase your bottom line?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Do you think it's something that's going to help you to make more money?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. And Scott, I do as well, okay? What we're going to want you to do is we're going to want you to utilize your credit cards in order to build your business short term. And by utilizing those credit cards, what we want to do is we want to help you to build and grow your business, generate enough money where you can turn around, pay those credit cards off in a short period of time, and then continue to build and grow your business with the things that you've learned from Russell and his team. So Scott, let me ask you, is utilizing your credit cards to build and grow your business, to come aboard the inner circle, is that something that you're willing to do, providing that you can see that you'll have a short-term return on it?
Yeah, provided I have a short-term return, I have no problem using a credit card.
Okay. Well, and Scott, let me tell you, if you don't think you're going to see a short-term return, I'm going to be the first one to tell you not to do it.
Okay, perfect, awesome.
And so it's so important, though, that I just want to make sure that you're willing to use and leverage your credit in order to build and grow your business. And it's the same thing that all investors, people all across the world do all the time to build and grow and make money. Excellent. Now, Scott, we have people, obviously, you know a lot about ClickFunnels, but in order to come aboard the inner circle, it is a $25,000 upfront investment. As far as making that investment, again, providing that everything does make sense when you talk to the program director, are you willing to leverage your credit cards to build and grow your business? Make that investment of $25,000 to get the ball rolling and get you started here.
I'm ready, Robbie. Let's do it.
Fantastic. He's too. Yeah. Hey guys, we joke a little bit and we laugh about how easy this is. When you do this process right and correctly, when your leads come in the right way, when you follow the script process, guys, it really does become this easy. It's not because Scott just walked in and Scott was just a lay down. The lay down, the process, the lead, the client, it was created throughout the way that Russell set everything up in the lead flow with that process and created through the process of the script. Okay, guys, so what we're gonna do is we are going to break now for an hour. Russell, are you gonna come back up? Okay, so we're gonna break now for an hour, and then when we come back, we're actually gonna have and talk a little bit about the close with Natalie Hodson, and we're gonna go into that. So guys, I'm excited. High Ticket Secrets, one more module, totally pumped and excited. We'll see you guys in about an hour. We'll have a break. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, right.
I used to be a dental hygienist, so when I was in my 9-to-5, making 6 figures in a year would be incredible. And at that time, that was the ceiling though. Like I didn't think I could get past that. And the year that I found ClickFunnels, I got past that. Before being introduced to ClickFunnels or Funnel Hacking Live, I was in Facebook groups. I had taken these little mini courses here and there. I had tons of books, but even that, it wasn't enough for me to feel like, what are the step-by-steps, the strategies, the tactics? How do I get from A to B to C to Z? Like I didn't understand what I needed to do. I had friends that were using ClickFunnels and I just kept being like, who is this guy, Russell? Why are my friends so crazy about ClickFunnels? So I was like, hey, I'll check it out. And when I got here, it was like, this is a whole new world. I was able to see all these people who were just like me, who started whether they were in their 9-to-5 or had this amazing rags to riches story. And it did start to plant the seed because I started to visualize, well, how can I do this and who can I learn from? Who can I learn from? The people who are doing it. As an entrepreneur, I feel like we all have this shiny object syndrome and ideas, and we see what other people are doing and we're like, oh, can I take a little piece of that? Can I take a little piece of this? You're so immersed in it, you think this is exactly what's going to work. But sometimes when you put that out to the public and to the market, it doesn't exactly work like that. I've put out offers and they've flopped. And I've tried to tweak it and it flopped again. But having that one person that can go, hey, here's what I'm seeing, small tweak, and then it soars from there. And it's such an amazing community because we're all about giving value. # over deliver. So having the mentorship, the coaching, the people to say, hey, here's what I'm seeing from the outside in, and being able to implement that changes everything. I sat in that seat, I looked up at that stage and said, I'm going to be on that stage next year. And whether that was to get my 2 Comma Club award or speak, both of those were the dream. Both of those things happened because of the mentorship, the courses, the coaching, the opportunities, the things that this whole community puts together. And honestly, it's a software company, but with this community and with these mentors and coaches and people, I do feel like I can do anything.
The tough thing for me is I'm a doctor. I was trained to help people with their health. I have no idea how to market. I needed resources that I could easily take action on without derailing the work that I was trying to do to save people's health. Finding the tool of ClickFunnels was really cool because it was something that even somebody who has no idea how to do online stuff, I could navigate it quickly. But that tool was just a piece of it. Getting into a peer group, getting into targeted coaching that was there not only to teach me, but to support me, made all the difference. Any question that comes up for me, there's a resource inside the community that I can get to immediately that helps me get over that next step and keep moving forward. Anything I missed, somebody checked me on. Anything I didn't understand, somebody took the time to clarify for me to make sure I understood well enough to apply it. all of a sudden everything clicks into place and makes sense. That was just confusing to me before. Unites people with common goals. It unites people that are getting out and trying to change their lives and the lives of other people. To find this type of coaching, it was like, no, we can actually just take your passion, take the good that you want to do in the world, and allow you to have a bigger platform to bless lives. That was exactly what I needed. That led to success coming out of the gate, just like dove in head first. I was taught the proper principles of marketing and marketing with heart.
At every level, there's different things that you need to learn to grow and progress, to break through. With our business, we're in the investment world. We knew we wanted to get out online. We knew we wanted to bring transparency, accessibility, and ease of use to the private investment world, but there's nobody out there really doing it. When you're going to hire a consultant, when you're going to work with a mentor, you're looking for the person that's at the top. You're looking for the person like, who is the best person to bring our message online with us? We believe in something that we would call paying for speed. It's not just about speed, it's about doing it right. It's about business, it's about marketing, it's about getting your message out there so that you can impact more people. Aligning with somebody that was the expert is the fastest way to not only help your people, but to grow and help more people. No matter where you're at in business, it's difficult. You can get principles from a book, but when you can get straight to the source, getting actually in the room with the person and be able to ask every question with details, you collapse time and you're able to move with speed. You know you're tangibly crossing steps, you're breaking barriers, and you're getting closer to impacting more people. That's why we go out and get a mentor. Stop and take an inventory of where you're at right now. If you're not already where you want to be, it's because you don't currently have what you need to get there. The growth is in the gap, and when you find the right thing to bridge the gap, you're headed to where you need to go.
I came here on February 14th, 2019. So I've been here for maybe 9 months. I worked in interior design for 6 years, and my godmother, she helped raise me. She was an amazing business mentor and friend. She was my boss in interior design, and we helped thousands of families put their homes together. And if we were in New York or Chicago, it was easy to source New York and Chicago pictures if they wanted that on their wall. But if we were in Hickory, North Carolina, or Annapolis, Maryland, we didn't have that stock footage available. So I would go out and shoot it for customers, and they loved it. And as I got better and better, there was more and more demand for that. And then I was like, hang on, there's a niche here. People love this. My name is Craig Alexander, and I'm a landscape photographer in Nashville. I think the biggest thing is caring about your customer more than anything else. I don't shoot pretty buildings or pretty mountains or pretty trees. I shoot landmarks, things that emotionally connect with people. I've talked to enough people and interviewed enough people to get what are the emotional triggers and what emotionally gravitates them, what symbol represents best their emotion for their city. I won't even turn on my camera until I find a view and I'm physically and like emotionally moved by it. And then I'll pull out and start shooting. I moved to Nashville in February, and my godmother was in the last months of her life. And the last thing she gave me before she died was a copy of .com Secrets, and she said, Russell Brunson has figured it out follow him, it will give you the result that you're looking for in art. And I remember pouring through those pages, I'm just reading this, I'm like, this is the answer that I've been looking for my entire entrepreneurial career to take it to the next level. ClickFunnels is the first thing that I could grab by the scruff of the neck and really create my own vision exactly as I want it. I've never been able to make a website by myself. It's really complex and there's so many buttons and I don't know what any of them do. But even more than the amazing functionality of this amazing software, I was inspired to make my first course because there are so many talented artists out there that never get a fair opportunity to show the world their work. And I've discovered knowledge and teachings that have brought me from being a failing artist to having made $125,000 in the last 8 months purely selling my own art. So I'm going to break down the 4 steps of a sale. If you want to be successful as an artist and selling your work, you need to train as an entrepreneur. If you want to be a soccer player, you need to practice soccer for 10 years. You can't build a bridge if you didn't go to school to learn how to build a bridge. ClickFunnels is entrepreneur school. It teaches you the necessities of going out and killing it in business. Bringing art into the world, bringing beauty, bringing joy into the world through art is such a needed thing. The world needs more art. The world needs to hear unique voices that everybody has to offer. I never considered teaching courses or anything, but now I know that with webinars, I can help millions of people with one delivery, and it's giving me the opportunity to present my unique insight that I have on selling art to the world. I believe that every artist deserves as much help as they can get because it's so easy to criticize artists and it's so easy to minimize them or to not appreciate their work. And I feel they bring so much good to humanity that they deserve all the help they can get. And very often they're underappreciated or they're underserved or they're underhelped because there's not a lot of resources. So in the same way that I wasn't successful until I got the tools, I want to be that provider specifically for artists in the same way that ClickFunnels has done for me.
We moved here when I was 11 years old, moved here from South Africa and decided to move here, better life, better opportunities. We sold everything. We opened our doors, put a for sale sign. People would come and buy our dishes and silverware and my Legos and my marbles and all that stuff. Packed the rest of the stuff into 2 suitcases. So I had to leave a lot of stuff that I couldn't bring. It was sad. And I don't have any videos of myself growing up. I wish I did, and it's tough. There was one family that had, they would always bring their camera and they have more photos. And I'm like, God, I don't have enough photos of me. Not having that photo makes a big difference. My name is Josh Pather with Photo Booth International. We manufacture photo booths and photo kiosks for the event rental and the retail industry. We help entrepreneurs start a photo booth rental business and create opportunities for them and help change lives. So my journey started, I was a wedding DJ for about 3 years, and I had a business partner that went to a wedding and he saw a photo booth there. And he called me up, he said, hey, I think I can do it better. We went to Home Depot, we got some screws, some nails, pieces of wood, and just a couple $100 and built a box with a photo booth. We used a inkjet printer and we made our first photo booth, and so that's how we got started. Took it out, did our first event. It was a big hit at the party. They were just all crowding around it. Everybody was happy. It was a memorable time that it created for those people, Here we have number 1, booth 1, actually. That's what we used to call it. I still have the computer that used to go in here. So this is where it all started. We started growing, added 2 photo booths, 4 photo booths. So we were growing rapidly every year and started getting bigger clients. They were requesting more crazy things. Like we had a ball pit photo booth. We had branded photo booths that we did for Facebook and Pizza Hut. And at any given Saturday, we had about 10 to 15 events going on at the same time. So eventually we ran into a scaling problem, and we had more business than we can handle, but we couldn't service everybody. So at that point, we decided to show people how to do this and offer it as a business opportunity. So this is the sales office here, and once they come into the funnel, then they come in here to our system, CRM system, and then one of the guys will call them and talk to them about the product, let them know what we offer, our training. But yeah, this is the first point of contact, is over here. Yeah, so we had a lot of people asking us at every event, like, hey, how can we get involved in this? We want to start this in our own city. And so we started taking those inquiries, and we showed them everything we've done here in Dallas, and they were really interested. And so we started selling the photo booths. Now we were able to build the product, pack it up, ship it to them. And we just have to make sure that they can find us. And we add a lot of value by telling them about all the stuff that we had to go through and training them and teaching them through YouTube. And it builds the trust. And then they come in and purchase, and they feel comfortable and confident that they could buy this product and start their own business. So what you want to do is you want to go ahead and click on that. So over here we got some more photos from our customers, Photo Booth International family, hashtag. So that's all for our customers here, and get to follow them and see their journey and get to remember like where we came from. So the challenge for us was, we have a niche product, and being able to present to them that they're not just buying a photo booth, but they're buying an opportunity. And so we give them information up front so that they can see like this can be your dream business that you've always wanted. We have to do that, in the right way. And we do that through using our website and our funnels. With the ClickFunnels implemented, we're able to get a lot more leads because we have a lot more front-end funnels, different offers targeting different groups of people. And now we've implemented with ClickFunnels, and now they provide the information, they get their free download, PDF or the book or different things that we offer to them. And on the back end, we can provide the training to them. We can even help them. We actually build funnels for them now and provide it to them so that they can start their business and get more leads for their business. Everybody wants to be part of a family, right? And you want that family that's going to support you and take care of you and help you. And so that's the kind of environment that we have for our customers, and that we make them feel welcome, and we make them feel accepted, and that they're going to be taken care of. I know the struggle. I started from zero, and we didn't have all the tools. So I want to make sure that if you come and buy from us, that you have everything you need to be successful. We give you the tools, you build the empire, and it's what I wish I had whenever I started. It's crazy to think that, these machines that just come from designs on pieces of paper, put some LED lights in it, a camera and printer, and now it's like people buy them and it's changing their lives. I'm grateful for where we are today. It's been able to provide a lot of jobs. It's all the way down, it's like different layers of the effect. The photos and the photo booth and all that is just having that memory in time. When you think about memories, like when you go over to your family's house and you look through old photo albums, like those photos came from individual people, but now with the photo booths, they're capturing those moments, and you can always go back and just have a warm feeling inside and a good memory.
This guy is a gentleman who sells beats, not headphones, but like actually beats to rappers.
It started at that first funnel hacking live that I went to. It was 2 years ago. I showed up. I thought I think I'm probably in the wrong place. This is not going to work for me. I'm not in the industry where I'm going to make enough money. And also knowing that, okay, I'm going to a Russell Brunson event. He's probably going to pitch something, right? But I was like, I'm not going to buy it. It's like whatever it is.
Today I want to talk about having you guys move from this tier up to the next tier.
So I remember when he talked about that consulting program, I was like, okay, well, I'm not getting this. I'm not going to spend the money. I already told myself I'm not going to. I don't think it's for me. I remember that night, I was like really kind of like anxious and depressed, and I was like feeling down. And I realized that for me to not sign up for that, it meant that I didn't believe in myself. So then it was like, wait a second. Up to that point, I had gotten so much value from Russell and from ClickFunnels, where every time I had sort of learned something from Russell or I had bought any product from Russell, like the return on that was like so much bigger than whatever time I'd put into whatever money I'd spent. I believed in the process. I believed in Russell and the ClickFunnels team. I knew that like this is the way forward. So I signed up for that consulting program, and it was one of the best decisions I could have made. You know, the first year I signed up, I learned stuff that I didn't even expect to learn, where I thought I'd learn how to get more leads and sales. And I did, but I also learned about business. I learned about how to grow a team, how to communicate with the team, how to set goals, how to do project management, all this stuff that I didn't even really realize at the time I needed. I think that's sometimes the benefit from getting consulting, is that there's the stuff that you, what do they say? There's stuff that you know, stuff that you don't know, and the stuff that you don't know that you don't know. So like, I didn't even know that I needed all that stuff in place to support this other thing. Because I was in that program, I was able to learn that. And that's what created the foundation and the structure where now I could actually start to grow the business more.
This is embarrassing. I'm crying. I'm literally crying because I was ready to give up on music. I really thought that this dream I had was done. But now instead I have a life that it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe that that's my life.
Nothing like coming home from the 2 Comma Club cruise to this bad boy. So you can see marketing here. It actually says, please video your 2 Comma Club or 2 Comma Award unboxing and upload the video. So
the really cool thing that I've learned over the last couple of years about goals is that once you achieve one, all of a sudden 10 new ones are born, and they're ones that you wouldn't have even imagined before you achieved the one under it.
Hey mamas, Lauren Golden here. And if you're new,
my first goal was just to have a way where I could show up as the mom that I wanted to be and still provide an income for my family so that we could pay our bills. That's where we started here. And then it was, okay, I want to have this way to have leverage in my life so that I can make money that's not attached to my time. And then it was like, oh my gosh, this is like, okay, this is working. And then we see the people on stage and it was like, I think I can do that. Like, I'm not totally sure, but like, I think I can. I'm going to, but not by myself. And I think that's where the consulting side of ClickFunnels comes in.
We got packing peanuts galore here, people. Okay. I'm like kind of shaking. It's very weird. Yay!
Utilizing ClickFunnels as a software is great. Utilizing ClickFunnels as this team of consultants and humans is going to make you do things you didn't even know that you were capable of doing. You have someone who gets to know you. You have someone who can be there for you when stuff's not working and really see things in a way that you're not going to as an entrepreneur because you are too darn close to it. I'm always learning. I'm a perpetual student. But I think for me, it's like there's technology and there's e-learning and then there's relationships. And relationships are so much more powerful. It's a movement because it is a community of people brought together for a common purpose, goal, mission, lifestyle, all of these things. And so I think what I would say about this world is like jump in it because it's going to make you a better person inside and out. It's not just going to help you walk across the stage next year.
As a kid, like I was super introverted, weird, outcast type of guy. Once I hit like 17 or 18, I wanted to chase status, money, career. Like I was just salivating for anything that would like prove that I'm worth something. Didn't matter what contract I would get, what girlfriend I would get, or like, it just didn't matter. It was just always so shallow and it never felt solid. It just felt so fickle and just fleeting. Before I wasn't even looking for a solution to my malcontent. And when I had my son Noble is when I was like, oh no, like I've made a lot of mistakes in my life and I want to help him out. And so I wrote this book called Zen Pig. And I just took it to my mastermind kind of as like a, hey, look what I did. And they're like, we love it. We need you to make it available to all of our kids. So yeah, I mean, that is an accident. I own a business called Zen Pig, and it's primarily at its core a children's book series. And it teaches children mindfulness, gratitude, compassion, self-love, self-care, all the good stuff. Originally, I thought I was just gonna write one. I wasn't worried about like the money or anything. I was concerned more about like, am I gonna embarrass myself and fall on my face with this, you know? Like I'd had to do like odd jobs, but still like keeping Zen Pig alive, making sure this isn't going anywhere. I was unconsciously rebelling against marketing and how business is done. Like I was so afraid of being viewed as like egotistical or like salesy. But once I embraced and reframed how I viewed sales and how I viewed business and how I viewed marketing, that's when the game changed. It was like I gave myself permission or something, and then it was to the moon. Hey everybody, it's Mark Brown, and this is my son, Noble. Today, we're gonna read Zen Pig, and we hope you join us and enjoy the. I remember sitting on my couch that first night, and like I just kept getting an email like, order. And I was like, what is going on? And I know like 300 units, this doesn't sound like a lot, but to just have a Facebook post and not have any background or network or anything, I was just like blown away. This was year 4. You know, I was working some odd job and I'm just heartbroken. I've got this message and like, I'm not doing what I need to do to get it out. I made the decision that come hell or high water, I will reframe, I will redefine however I have to do to get this message out. And that is truly what I did. When I started, I had no comprehension of a funnel. Back end, nope. Repeat business, nope. Average cart value, nope. So going into funnel world, you learn about all of those things. It's not just about a software. It's about this whole skill set of building up your customer's value and studying the different facets. And so like, okay, well, now I'm going to learn about Facebook ads for 4 weeks. Now I'm going to learn about Dream 100 for 4 weeks. Now I'm going to learn about ClickFunnels for 4 weeks. Just nurturing all those seeds so that something can be yielded that can not only support me, but also get my message out. So what I noticed when I switched to the funnel was that a couple things happened. 1, my email list went through the roof. 2, my average cart value was way better. And I had more flexibility with like, okay, so I have a large amount of this product. I can put that at the next funnel step. Whereas like with a traditional type situation, you're just kind of hoping they stumble on this product in this other section of your catalog. So it gives me way more flexibility on like what I want to expose the customer to. So when I first started, I was selling like average 200 a month. Now I'm selling 6,000 a month. So it's like stark difference to what it used to be, but that's nothing compared to where it's going. When I created Zen Pig, I knew that I wanted the brand to be philanthropic in some way. And so I reached out to every clean water charity that you can imagine. There was one charity, it was called a Mocha Club, and they were like, okay, give us this much per book and we can give somebody clean water for a year. And so like that happened, and it was like, it's been the most amazing partnership because every copy sold provides somebody clean water for a year. Like A kid understands what that means. Over 100,000 people have invited clean water. And that is because of ZenPig fans, not because of me. I'm so proud of them for giving that to the world. Eons ago, on a green grassy knoll, lived a pleasant little pig who always seemed quite whole. He enjoyed his life much more than most because he took the time to look at things close. Wherever he was always there, ready and willing to be fully aware. That ZenPig is special, is what others would say. Yet ZenPig denied and said, I'll show you the way. Care for each other as much as yourself, and never lose sight that love is true wealth. I truly don't care if Noble is the highest paid lawyer in America or if he's a trash man, just as long as he is sure of himself and confident and resilient. That's what I want him to be. I just want him to have some grounding to his existence, to his journey. So I just hope that I can show him and not just tell him how to do that. I want him to have those books. I want him to have me as an example through my actions of how you can get through it, because I feel like everybody will hit at least one rock bottom in their life. They're just going to. It's just part of the human experience. But they have to choose to get back up. They have to. Like, I'm just trying to make sure that he's got these things in his toolbox, in his toolkit, that can help him climb out of it, to make the right decision and to put one more foot in front of the other, to just keep going, man. Just keep going.
I went to this small school in Houston, Texas, and across the street was a small low-income school where kids would go. And I didn't understand why it was that I went to a nicer school, and then across the street, there was a school with kids that didn't go to as good of a school. I actually would go there and teach them math and then dance. And then from there, I started tutoring kids in every subject. And then as these children kept growing up, they started needing help with their essays and their application and everything else. And they wanted to figure out what they wanted to do in life. They trusted me, and I'd become part of the family with a lot of these kids where, you know, I'm going into people's houses and you become part of the family in a lot of ways. So really it all started with tutoring as a volunteer to now, you know, we work with students all across the world to get into some of the most competitive schools across the country, and then provide these teens with mentorship that honestly you can't get through the current education system.
And it's very clear that, you know, there's a lot of little changes that we can do.
My name is Neha Gupta, and I'm the founder of College Shortcuts and Teenage Mastermind. College Shortcuts is based around really helping students find what they're passionate about through pairing them with mentors that are close to their age, and then helping them in the college admissions process of how do you actually interview, how do you put your resume together, how do you present yourself, and how to put together an application where, you know, someone has only maybe 3 to 4 minutes to review, but you really know how to stand out in the process. I found my gift at the age of 15. It's why I believe that there is a shortcut for people to find their passion if you're put into the right experiences and you have the right opportunities. It was very natural to end up doing education because we had that running through our blood. My dad went to the #1 school in the world. It's called IIT, and it's the most competitive school out of India. And he grew up, you know, wearing Bata slippers, walking to school, taking a bike to school. He didn't grow up with any money. And so he's always believed that school is one of the best ways. It's your golden ticket. It's the equalizer. I related with him the most. Our personalities are extremely similar. He was charismatic, driven, intelligent. And, you know, at the dinner table, all we talked about was entrepreneurship all the time. And I think one of the biggest things my father taught me was the power of impact. It's just about being inspired to want to do that. I've had to grow up as a CEO big time in the last few years. At the very beginning, I was the 1-800 number, I was the tutor, I was the accountant, I was building websites myself, I was doing everything myself, and I didn't know what I was doing at all. And this was during a time where people didn't feel comfortable paying online with their credit cards. We were using PayPal for some payment processing if they trusted it, or else we did checks most of the time. I would go to the people's houses after sessions were done at the end of the day, and I'd go and I'd pick up checks. Imagine if you're doing that for a year's worth of salary amount of hours was how I started this company. And there wasn't what we have now on the internet. So to me, to go from that and then to get to where we are now, where we work with kids, not in Houston, but like nationally and globally, and the ability to scale like that, that's all due to the fact that we built a funnel that worked. ClickFunnels allowed me to take what I did in one city and literally take it and just blow it up. That's why so many people love ClickFunnels, because it opens the world to what's possible. And when I first started with funnels, it's not like I turned on a funnel and I made a bunch of money. I wish that was the case for everybody. What I did was I created an online webinar, which I had never done before. Before, you just called in, you talked to us, and then you bought or you didn't buy. So this is something where I got to create my own training video, explain what is our process, how we do what we do, and some tips and tricks for parents if they sign up or not that they could learn. And I did 150 live webinars before I decided to, really take it to the next level in the webinar space. So at first in the online marketing spaces, we were selling online courses. But what we found was what worked was one-on-one coaching, which is what I specialized in to begin with. So for us, we took what worked and we 100x'd it. That's really what happened with funnels. It created opportunity and growth. The fact that I don't have to be attached to my phone all the time anymore. I'm not the one that's doing all the sales calls like I did for 9 years. I'm not the one doing the actual coaching. I can have freedom. It's made life so much easier. I can go to the gym, I can have tea time, I can slow down. So for me, it's just allowed so much more joy. And to me, I think that's really a huge level of confidence that only came after really understanding funnels and building online businesses and really making a difference.
Well, joining us now to talk more about this is Neha Gupta, author of College Shortcuts.
Neha Gupta is the founder and CEO of College Shortcuts.
I have found that education is one of the most important things when it comes to a child's experience in their academic career. So we at College Shortcuts, what we do is we help teenagers get paired with supercharged Ivy League siblings.
The second thing that's really big is I started my own foundation called the Dream Life Foundation. And that is to help funnel more projects towards nonprofit work, possibly giving our online course to low-income schools, building more schools around the world. That's what funnels did for us. So it just feels like the world's endless of what I could do. I never thought that I'd be able to build a school in Africa. I just said, I'm just going to go do this. When I was there, I think they were so surprised at the color of my skin, my hair. They couldn't stop touching my hair. But to me, I think the coolest part about it was just the fact that I was a visual representation of what was possible for them. And I named my classroom the Gupta School of Dreams. I felt like naming that the classroom made sure that kids knew that they could have a dream and that they could make it happen. And to me, I feel that, if they have the right mentorship, it can make all the difference. And I will tell you, that trip totally changed my life. It's been only 14 months since that trip, and it's been the biggest growth. Our business scaled 400% in the last 12 months. I was making this much and I hit a wall every year because I thought that's all I needed. To when I went to Kenya and I realized how much more impact I needed to make, because I knew that I had a mission to serve on this planet.
So Redline Steel was a company that kind of just fell in my lap. Initially, I wanted to purchase something for my son. It was a really cool steel sign, and it had a place where you could engrave your name. And it was this guy swinging a bat like this, looked super realistic, and all I wanted to do was be a consumer. I'll give you the short story. The guy ended up being very backlogged, said that he couldn't make this for me within a certain amount of time. He would reach back out whenever he was caught up. So I said, no worries. 10 minutes later, he reached out and said, holy crap, it's Colin Wayne. Can't believe it's you. I'd love to be at your level one day. I used to be a fitness model, landed over 50 magazine covers like Men's Health, Men's Fitness, Muscle and Fitness, Ironman, and so many magazine publications around the world. And I was making good money. Don't get me wrong, 30, 40 grand a month doing nothing but doing modeling without a PR firm, without an agency. That's cool. But at what point is like, what's next? As soon as he said that, instinctively, something triggered. Like without hesitation, I said, well, maybe I can get you to that level. I do consulting with businesses. And, I see a lot of opportunity. Over the course of about 90 days, it ended up evolving where I wanted to partner. He agreed, and the day he was supposed to sign, he didn't show up. I told him, if you're not here within the next hour, I'm going to open my own company and I'll be your competitor. And so he said, well, I wish you the best of luck. And the very next day, I went and purchased my first plasma table.
Got a big air compressor on our CNC plasma. I like this business. I want something that's mine, something that I can build from scratch.
See what 1,000 labels look like? A lot of customers, a lot of orders. 10,185, and it is 844. Almost 1,200 orders so far today. It's just 4:30.
We are around about 58,000 pieces or products.
We are, to be transparent, pretty damn backlogged. This is from ClickFunnels. Anytime you do over $1 million in revenue, they'll send you one of these plaques. How cool is that, huh? We list 4 to 6 weeks manufacturing lead times on the website, in some cases up to 8. Today, I'd love to hit $100,000 in sales. Yeah. We signed a 10-year lease for a new building. It's 108,000, like 960 square feet.
A year from now, things are going to look completely different. The challenges are going to be completely different.
Anger from people who never received the gifts they ordered. Business failed to keep its promises. Some customers have been waiting since Thanksgiving.
More problems tonight for Redline Steel.
Redline Steel.
Redline Steel, 3,000 orders that still need to be shipped.
More than $100,000.
They have new management and are actually fully staffed.
Last 5% of the overdue orders. We have reached out to Redline Steel several times. Management declined to appear on camera.
Naja, it's been about a month since we first told everyone about the backup here at Redline Steel, but the owner tells me he and his team are working their hardest and working relentlessly to make it up to their customers.
I'd like to first off apologize for anybody that did not receive their order. I'm upset with myself because we didn't get this out. I made a promise to these customers. I wasn't able to deliver.
Because of the mistake, Wayne says he expected to get complaints from customers across the country who ordered items online, but Wayne says some people took it too far.
Other bystanders and other competitors that are actually attacking myself and my family and threatening my employees. They posted something with my home address, and I've got a 2-year-old daughter that's there.
To answer the question many people are asking, Wayne says the backup was due to a vital machine going down.
A lot of it was out of our control.
Wayne says that machine feeds most of the equipment in the company's facility. He says he hired more people and worked longer hours to try and combat the issue, but it didn't work. Now the company is offering those customers a refund and trying to get items out the door as soon as possible.
We are going to do everything we can to make it right for everybody that got left out for this Christmas delivery.
This year, there were some massive takeaways from that. So essentially, one of the biggest things was now we're leveraging stock items and bundle packs.
So we have multiple shells, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, all the way down to hotel. I've got at least $4 million in raw material ready to be shipped. So this is one of my main prospecting funnels. So we ship thousands of these on a weekly basis, and those are all prospected through landing pages. And so from this, we upsell them on a hope and a love, which we have inventory of as well. And then we'll ship the exact same piece to thousands of customers across the country using a funnel.
That's what we've done this year that's uniquely different than last year. Last year, it was more, how many orders can we get in the door, without a clean and precise strategy of what is the KPIs that we can take away from this year. And we're actually using funnels for the first time for retargeting. Whereas we only used it for prospecting, now we're using it, and we built several landing pages built through ClickFunnels so that we can leverage our own internal audience to purchase higher average order value costs. So instead of more orders, which is equating to more product manufacturing and flows through the entire shop, I would rather put an emphasis on what can I do as a value perspective to the consumer so that they spend more money. So value tiers.
If we're not innovating and adapting to those changes, we're not making it better. We're going to make it worse in the long term. The world's constantly revolving. It's moving. Same with marketing. What's working today will not work tomorrow. This is what's scary, right? If you're using a traditional website right now, it's going to be so expensive for you to market and attribute new customers for growth in the future that if you're not finding good tools to sharpen, and get higher conversion rates, you're going to be left behind, because these large corporations are shifting their marketing budgets into paid traffic across social media. So right now is the best time to get started.
It's going to get very hectic, so we're going to have to push out certain Instagram, Facebook.
All right, guys, y'all ready to see the past weeks? We have 14 different items that are available now for 24 hours. So all the way until Saturday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. This was our most common voted pick out of all of the previous 11 weeks. This is a teal finish, guys. We also have a blue, which is kind of a navy blue. So if you like the dream catcher, let us know. When we first started off, I had no clue what I was doing. We didn't start out with this. What you see right behind me, this isn't how we started. When I first started, we actually had a kitchen oven, and we hot rolled steel together and made our own powder coat oven. When I look back at like 3 years ago to where we're at right now, it's insane, the difference.
Essentially 6 months or so, we grossed over $1 million in revenue. Year 2, we did close to 10 million. And then to date, we've done almost $40 million. Without funnels, we couldn't do that. So for us, we use ClickFunnels in a sense that we acquire customers at a low cost item on a perception of a high retail product. We could sell a 12-inch cursive love for $6 and free shipping, where most companies are like, I can't even get the raw material for this. Well, it's because we trust the process. It's a long-term thing. And it's about how can I convert this into purchase 3, 4, 5, 6 different times to stretch that lifetime value. Funnels is the way to do that. So from a business standpoint, it's allowed our company to grow very, very rapidly. It's allowed us to have, almost 1 million customers by the end of year 3. And it's evolving, and the evolution of Redline is going to continue to scale and grow well beyond what we initially envisioned.
This is my second time coming here. 3rd grade, I came here for a field trip, and my mom brought me along with my entire 3rd grade class, but I haven't been here since. And to be personally invited by the governor for my business, and I can't even put it into words. Like, I'm still in my 20s, and we're getting asked by the president of the United States, the local governors. What's great about that is keeping that momentum and keeping it moving in a positive direction. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
So May 3rd, 2012, it's a date that I'll always remember. I was working out in the gym in the Paktika province in Afghanistan, and a 107 millimeter rocket impacted about 3.5 feet from me. From the grace of God, I'm still alive. And I'm the type of guy that looks 10 years ahead and wants to support not only myself, but certain veterans. So the big vision is that Redline, essentially what I could see is almost a rehabilitation center for veterans and an outreach program to get them back into the workforce. Building a compound, let's say 300, 400 acres, so having essentially everything that you would need within the compound of our own installation. So having barracks where people can live, having some type of recreation center where people can gather and have some type of culture that's continuing to evolve and grow and build. It's not just the money play. I love concept to reality and also the humanitarian side where there's a lot of homeless veterans that need the chance. They need something to look forward to. And all they need is a small stepping stone. And so I want to be a voice for those people. Unlike a lot of people, we work 80, 90, 100 hours a week. It's literally a whatever it takes mentality. When things are doing great, I tend to throw a wrench in it and we end up making crazy decisions. I thrive under pressure, the same way that our steel's made. It takes literally the air that we're breathing, and it has chambers of high pressure tanks, low pressure tanks, and that's what makes our steel. It's the same thing as an entrepreneur that's going through these journeys. We all go through it. Everybody does. Trust me, you're not alone. And that is how growth happens. And that being uncomfortable should, in theory, push you to be so much stronger. And then that's how you truly learn. You learn from those setbacks. You learn from those mistakes, and you say, that's not going to happen again. That setback is a set up for your future. That's how you can scale and build the foundation that's needed to grow a massive empire.
Every human being at a certain level has been programmed to desire more. I want more. Should I go for more? Should I not go for more? But why do I want more? The problem is that we're so stuck in our own patterns, we're so stuck in our own routines that it's impossible to actually get what we want. And I'm like, how is this possible that I'm not getting what I want? Because I learned what I should do. I read the book from the smart guy who said, I should do this. I do what he says I should do, but I keep on shooting myself in the face. And then we begin to go towards more and we fall right off the cliff. So we try harder and we just keep falling harder and harder off the cliff. And when we get to that place in person, now all of a sudden there comes this moment where we have to acknowledge, hey, you know what? Possibly the way I'm thinking is not going to work.
If you're not already where you want to be, it's because you don't currently have what you need to get there.
I knew that I needed someone.
Who we are couldn't stay the same for us to achieve the goal that we're shooting for. I never thought that I could go out and speak and get advice from somebody who was at a level that was way beyond where I was.
I need to be in the proximity of the winners. I need to be in the proximity of those people that think different.
So I joined the coaching program and I just binge watched my face off.
Just dove in head first, and within a half of the first day, knew this was the place for us.
I was signing up for a marketing consulting program, right? So I thought I'd learn how to get more leads and sales. And I did, but I also learned about all this stuff that I didn't even really realize at the time I needed.
I got to learn. I became more resourceful because now I have access to the coaches that have been there that can actually see the blind spots, and that will speed up the process, and time is money.
It's a beautiful thing because there's people like us here. They're here to learn and they're here to help other people.
It's like when you put yourself in that environment with those people, whether it be the coaches or the students.
Just having that network of people just completely changed the game for us.
And honestly, with this community and with these mentors and coaches and people, I do feel like I can do anything.
There's a lot of power in the community.
Aligning with somebody that was the expert is the fastest way to grow and help more people.
The associations and the groups, that's like priceless. Those are things that you can't get.
Every big business deal and pivot that we've done has been the result of a relationship.
It takes a village, right? It's not a one-person show at all.
You're not just one funnel away, you're one person away.
I lead from what I live, and when I'm lost on the way, as I pursue new versions of me, I hunt for individuals who can help show me the way. It's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game. Because if you could get there on your own, well, then we wouldn't need each other. And if we don't need each other, then we would ultimately have no purpose in life.
I remember, like it was yesterday, it was my sister's birthday and everybody else was in the kitchen having root beer floats. And I was in a different room with him and he was just drinking and he thought it would be fun to let me try it. So he did again and again. Which is, it's kind of odd considering you're only 4 and you're drunk, like shot after shot after shot, to the point to where I remember walking down the hallway to go to my bedroom and couldn't walk straight, bumping side to side into the wall, just trying to get into the room. You know, it was a rough 10 years. It was a rough 10 years. It wasn't my father. It was my sister's dad. He was my father figure, and he was a 3rd-degree black belt. And he was very physically abusive, verbally, mentally. And unfortunately, he was a drug addict and an alcoholic as well. So any little thing that triggered him, I was the source of his outlet, I guess. I was his training partner, I guess you could say. But I mean, I learned from it. Yeah, it toughened me up. I learned how to take a strike. Unfortunately, it shouldn't have happened that way. But I think I've done okay, you know, considering, you know, the type of, well, trauma that that somebody would have to go through for, you know, 10 years of their life. You know, lost my childhood, you know, that from 2 to 12. I mean, that's, you know, you're supposed to be playing Chutes and Ladders, you know, not drinking bourbon. My name's Tony Giannini. I run martial arts businesses, and I have an online site called dojohero.com where we help other school owners run better classes and help them to grow their school. I also have 2 brick and mortar martial arts facilities here in South Jersey. And we also do a transported martial arts business where we send buses to the schools around here and we pick them up and we bring them back to the karate facility.
I want to ask how you're feeling today. The louder out here, fantastic, sir. Everybody feeling today? Let's start off with 10 jumping jacks. Ready, go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I met Dana in my karate school. She came to do kickboxing class. I only caught her coming in, you know, like once or twice before. And the girl that was teaching it knew that I had a thing for blonde hair and blue eyes, I guess. And she said, oh, you guys will make a great couple. So she had introduced us. She's beautiful. I mean, white dress, long blonde hair, blue eyes sparkling. Yeah, it was a sight to see. I remember we were at Echelon Mall. She was saying that her legs were very, very tired and weak. I just remember her getting out and only walking a few steps, and then she had to sit down on the curb. So that was the very first, like, real sign that we both saw as far as, like, the decline in her legs. Like, that was the first time that she ever had to stop. We had an appointment to go see a neurologist, and they did CAT scans and everything else. And we went to her office and we were sitting there, and I just remember being very cold, you know, said, oh yeah, you got MS. She was like, there's nothing we can do. I mean, we can just hope that we can stop the progression from moving forward. And she got up and basically walked out of the room. It was about 18 months after Jack was born. And then later on found out that sometime
Hey, everybody, we are back again with High Ticket Secrets. And guys, this is module number 6, the last one. Holy cow, I cannot believe how quickly this has gone by and what we're doing here. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I am sitting down. That might be a little bit obvious to some people, but somehow or another, last night I did something to my back and I powered through it during the first session today. But I'm gonna sit down today and go ahead and do this. I don't remember the last time I actually went through and did a sales, any type of sales pitch sitting down. So it's going to be new for me as well. So I'm kind of excited about it. And I told Russell if I pass out through it that he's got to jump up and finish out the close process. So hopefully we make it through this. But I'm totally excited to be with you guys today because we are going to cover the second half of the close portion of the 2-part script. But what I want to do before we actually jump into the second half here, and I've got an amazing, awesome guest that we're going to role play with again here. I want to talk about a couple of things that I want to just discuss and have you guys know and understand that are critical to closing a deal. And I call these my 8 keys to closing. And I'm going to go through these and talk a little bit about them each individually and why these are so important and how you use these throughout your script process. And we're even going to jump back to some of these as we go through the closed script and as we role play today. So number 1, the very first thing that you have to know right at the very beginning of every single call. Hey, the close starts the second that the setter gets on the phone with that person. From the very beginning, and you know, this might seem a little cliche or Glengarry, but you know, it's the always be closing, and that all the time that I'm looking for the right people and I am closing them down, and I'm going through these closes throughout it, and every single time that I'm on the phone with somebody that I'm always working on, I always understand that this is a person that I can help out with my program, with my process. For me, it's with ClickFunnels, with the Inner Circle, that right from the beginning that I'm always understanding, realizing that the close is happening every step of the way, every bit of the process. The second thing that I want people to know and understand is don't be afraid to tell the prospect they're not a great fit. Now, that might seem contrary to closing, but there's a couple of things that happen here when I realize and understand that not everybody qualifies for my high ticket program. Just the fact of the matter, just the way that it works, that not every single person is going to be a good fit for this program, for the Inner Circle, or for your coaching program, for your high ticket program. So when I talk about this, number 1, there is a takeaway portion of it here. If I have somebody who is and this happens very, very rarely, especially with the way that leads are set up. If the setter's done their job correctly, this happens very, very seldom. But every once in a while, you get somebody who'll come in and just start being a pain in the neck. And they're not wanting to go through the process. They're not answering the questions. They're not doing the things that they need to be doing. And they're just not a good fit. Don't be afraid to tell somebody you're not a good fit. So often I've had so many young salespeople come in and that they will think that, gosh, if I can set the deal up and if I can just get them over to talk with Robbie or the closer or whoever it is, that somehow or another Robbie is going to convince them that they're the right fit for the program. Hey guys, that doesn't work. If you guys remember back from day 1, people love to be sold. People hate to be convinced. If I've got to convince and I've got to talk somebody into jumping into the program, being a part of this, it never, ever, ever works out. People hate to be convinced. Don't be afraid to do the takeaway. Don't be afraid to tell somebody you're not a good fit. And sometimes that when they're not a good fit and they're giving you all sorts of problems, and you do the takeaway and you say, hey, listen, you're not a good fit for this. One of two things happen. Either number one, you get off the phone and you're able to go and find somebody who is a good fit. Or number two, they realize and they understand that because, hey, this is really something that I want, and they come back to you by utilizing a takeaway there. Number three, help the prospect to create their own sense of urgency. Now, this, we talk about, a lot of times we talk about funnels and, hey, we've got a countdown timer. We're looking at creating that urgency, and we're getting things to speed up. When you're using and when you're doing a high ticket sale, something that I hate that I hate it when it happens, that you'll hear somebody say, hey, if you don't do this today, the deal's going away. What's funny about that is I've actually even tested out salespeople before, and over 30 years done mystery shopping, and had a salesperson that said that. And gosh, when I call them back up 2 days later and say, hey, I'm ready to give you my credit card for $10,000, all of a sudden the deal's available again. It's so funny to me and crazy how that happens. I want to create the urgency, but I want the prospect to create the urgency on their own rather than me creating that urgency for them. And there's a lot of different ways that I can do that. But one of the things that I can do is I can ask somebody and I can say, gosh, how long have you been thinking about making more money? How long have you been thinking about building and growing your business and taking it to the next level? When we had Scott on earlier with Video Marketing World, we sat down as we were talking with Scott. Scott, how long have you wanted to scale your business? How long have you wanted to take it to the next step? Great. So this is something you've been thinking about for a while. You've been thinking about this for 5 years. What's held you back? Okay, XYZ, this has held you back. Excellent. Okay, Scott, that's great to know. Thank you for sharing that with me. Scott, man, if you don't do something today, what's going to happen? Where are you going to be? Why is this something you have to jump on? Why is this something you have to do right away? And helping the prospect to verbalize why they need to create the agency. I had a long time ago, a sales trainer that would he would always say, hey, if I say it, it could be a lie. But if the prospect says it, if the client says it, it's truth. It's gospel, man. That becomes doctrine. Now, because it's what they've said, yeah, Robbie, I've got to start with this. Robbie, I've been thinking about this for so long. If I wait another day, if I put this off another day, things aren't going to happen. I'm not going to be able to help, and I'm not going to be able to serve my community the way that I want to, the way that I need to. It's so important to create that urgency, but help the prospect to create the urgency on their own. Fourth thing, keys to closing the deal and closing the sale. Don't move on in the sales process until you've got the answers that you want. And not only don't move on the sales process till I've got the answers that I want, but I want the prospect to be saying the things the way that I want them saying them. If you guys will look at the set script, in the set script it says, don't move on until the prospect says that Russell Brunson is the next best thing to sliced bread. And I've got that right there in parentheses. You don't move on in the process until they say that. If somebody comes along and they say, well, yeah, I don't know, how could Russell Brunson help me? Hey, if that's where a person's at in the process and they don't know, they don't believe that Russell Brunson can help them at that point in time, you guys, they are not a good fit for the program. I've got to make sure that I'm getting the answers that I want and that people are saying them the way that I want them. If somebody says, yeah, I think Russell could help me. Guys, that's not the answer that I want, and I don't move on. And at that point in time, I might even call somebody out and I might say, hey, listen, gosh, Scott, you sound like a great guy, but I mean, you really don't sound sure that Russell can help you out right now. Well, I'm not 100% sure because of, and now they tell me the reasons. And if I have the ability, if I can say, hey, well, what about this and this, and I can help them to solve or resolve their concern or their problem right there, Now I can move on in the process, but I'm going to go back and I'm going to make sure again. So, hey, now that you understand this and this and this, do you feel that Russell Brunson can help you? Yes, absolutely I do. And we go back to what happened with Scott in the set process, that Scott was 100%, I believe that I'm going to be able to reach my goals, my dreams, my hopes, the things that I want to do. Hey, now I can move on because he's 100% certain that this is going to help him to be able to do the things that he wants, that he needs to do. Don't move on in the sales process until you get the answers that you want. All throughout the entire process, whether I'm looking for monetary information, when I'm going through my commitments and I'm looking for time and decision makers, when I'm looking for guys, this is one of the tough ones when I actually get to the financial commitment in the set process, that if somebody doesn't say, yes, I'm willing to make that investment. Now, in the set process, hey, providing that it all makes sense, are you willing to make that kind of an investment? Are you willing to make that investment? Yes, I'm willing to make that investment. I've got to make sure that I'm getting those answers that I want. And if I don't have them, don't move on in the process. Don't blow through any part of the script. Adopt the script, get the answers that you want. And all throughout the script, you guys have this inside of High Ticket Secrets. It's going to tell you the answers. This is the answer that I want, and I don't move on until I get it. Fifth key to closing. Hey, make sure that you find out what the prospect needs to be able to close them. Hey, are you taking the time in the beginning to find out what the prospect needs? Are you finding out about their goals, their hopes, their dreams? Are you finding out their pain, the things that have been holding them back from being successful? Now, all of a sudden, and we'll talk about this all the time, that, hey, here's my buying clues. These are the reasons why somebody would buy. When I sit down with my setter, I'll sit down with them and they'll have their worksheet and I'll say, okay, this looks good. This looks good. Hey, setter, tell me why this person's going to buy. If the setter hasn't identified those things in the set, they haven't done their job, and I'll send the setter to get back on the phone and talk to the person again and get me the answers that I want. So me as the closer, I don't take those sets until I've got the answers that I want from the setter. So I'll get those answers from the setter. Hey, setter, tell me the reasons why this person wouldn't buy. The worst thing in the world that the setter can say to me, there's no reason why this guy won't buy. This guy's done. Hey, the setter hasn't done his job at that point in time. I want to know why he's going to buy, why he wouldn't buy, and I want to make sure that this person actually has the ability to purchase the high ticket program from us. And so find out what your prospect needs throughout the entire process to make sure that you can close the deal. One of the best things that, the best place to be able to get this is from the actual applications that Russell teaches in the application funnels. Like, how cool is that I can have their words written down here? These are the reasons that they're going to buy, and I've got those. If I'm going through a one-part close, I've got that information right there. I know and I understand why they would buy, why they wouldn't buy, and if they have the capability to buy. Number 6. Make sure all the stakeholders are present in the calls. There is nothing that is worse than going through an entire sales pitch and going through it, and at the end of the call that somebody says, yeah, gosh, this is awesome. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I just need to go and talk to my wife. There is nothing worse than that happening, because do you know what happens? Here you've got the spouse, you've got the husband that is excited, they're motivated, they've had the emotional connection, they've seen what can happen, they've seen how it can work, they know it, they believe it. Maybe they've read some of the information or been through your white paper, they've been through a low ticket course or read your book or whatever it is. They know, they believe in you, and they understand it, and they're ready to make that jump. So they go home, or they go in and they say, yeah, I've got to go talk to my wife. And they go and talk to their wife and they say, holy cow, honey, you will not believe what just happened. I talked to this guy on the phone. He is awesome, and he is going to help us to build and scale our business. It's only going to cost us $25,000. We can put it on these 2 credit cards, and so we're good to go. I'm ready to do it. I just wasn't going to do it without your permission. Okay. Now what happens is the wife hears, because she hasn't had the emotional connection. She hasn't read through anything. She doesn't understand what's happened. The spouse, the other business partners, whoever it is, they don't know. They don't see what's going to happen. And they look at it and they say, so somebody just called you up because you bought something on the internet and now they're going to charge you $25,000 for it. And like somebody comes to me and says that, and the next thing that's going to happen is that there's some African prince that I'm going to send them some money and they're going to make me a millionaire overnight, right? If I don't set it up right and everybody doesn't understand what's happening, because I don't have all the stakeholders, everybody present, I am going to miss out. I'm going to lose. I am going to lose the deal. It is so much harder to bring the spouse on board after everything has been done, everything has been closed, and come back in and try and repitch the wife or the spouse or the business partner after I've already gone through it and done it with one of the stakeholders. Get them involved right in the set. I get them involved in the set. I come back in. I recap just a little bit of what I've talked about, or even better, man, I'm on the phone and I hear somebody and somebody else picks up the phone rather than the person that's filled out the application. Great. Hey, is that your spouse? Is that your business partner? Obviously, they're going to be involved with you building, growing the business. Let's get them on the phone. Let's talk about it right in the very beginning. Make sure that you've got all the stakeholders on the phone. All decision makers are present. Hey, do all the small little tie downs all throughout the process, and sometimes we'll call them trial closes, all these things, getting your prospect to walk through all the little steps, saying yes all throughout the entire process, them telling me the reasons why working with Russell Brunson, why working with ClickFunnels, working in the inner circle, why all those things are going to make a difference for you. All of those little yeses throughout the entire process are what add up to that final yes at the end. And we talked about this on day one. Even throughout your high ticket close and your set process, it is really, you're doing a marketing side of it. It's part of the funnel. It's part of what we're doing. Even though it's not actually in a ClickFunnels sales funnel, it's still a huge part of the funnel. And if I get on the call and I haven't done all those little yeses all along the way, and we compare that back to dating, okay? Now I get on the phone and somebody hasn't said yes to, hey, let's go get a cup of coffee. They haven't said yes to, gosh, let's go out on our first date. Let's, throughout the entire process, let's go meet the parents. Let's do all these things. It's almost like I've gone through and I've spent 2 hours on the phone. And even though we've spent that time and we've had some good conversation, we've gone through everything, I'm still walking up to this person and saying, hi, I talked to you for an hour. Let's go ahead and get married. Guys, that doesn't work. I've got to have those little trial closes throughout the entire process. Make sure that you use them. And guess what? If you guys adopt the scripts into your business, those trial closes are built in throughout the entire process. It works. Hey guys, last thing. Know when to ask for the sale. I was on a sales call last week we get people wanting to pitch us things all the time here at ClickFunnels. And I was on the phone. A lot of you guys probably know Brent. If you don't, Brent is awesome. One of the co-owners here at ClickFunnels, just great guy. And Brent and I were on the phone and we were sold, ready to get started, wanting to do this, working with this person for a high ticket product, a high ticket consulting program. And we were sold right from the beginning. We had been through the process. We had gone through it. We knew, we understood what was going to happen. And we knew that we wanted it. And the person kept talking and talking and she was wonderful, did a great job, great presentation, but it was almost like she felt like she needed to go through the entire presentation before she could actually ask for the close, before she could actually ask for the sale. And if she would have, she literally could have saved herself, I don't know, 40 slides in her slide deck. And and an hour of my time, an hour of her time, and an hour of Brent's time, because we were ready right from the very beginning of that call to get the process started, to start working with her, to get that consulting help and those kind of things. Don't be afraid to ask for the sale when you're ready. One of the things that you do in the close is you go through, you talk about the money, and then after you talk about the money and then making the commitment, then you go and you talk about some of the details in the program and how it works, how it's put together. Well, if I've talked about the money, and sometimes I don't have somebody and I don't feel like they're ready to be closed because I'm still just not quite feeling like they just need a couple things. They need to understand a few things. And at that point in time, I go through before I actually ask for the credit card number, before I ask for them to do the wire, whatever it is. But if they say, yeah, I don't see a reason why I wouldn't get started today. Right then and there, I'm going to say, great, what card do you want to put that on? And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get their credit card information. And at that point in time, I'm going to say, okay, great. Now let me go ahead and we'll get authorization on this credit card. As soon as we got an authorization, I'll go ahead and tell you everything that's included in the inner circle. And it was so funny that I had a new sales guy that had set the deal for me and had thought that we needed to go through all the ins and outs and the details of how everything works and exactly what's going to be happening and dates and times and blah, 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 and all this information. And the person didn't need that, because the person doesn't buy because of the features and benefits. The person buys because they see and understand that working with the guru, working with the expert, working with the course, working with the program is going to help them to get to their goals. That's why people buy, because there's that emotional connection. The details, the nuts and bolts, sometimes that somebody just needs to feel a little bit better, and so we'll talk about them. And the new salesperson, they look at me and they said, hey, Robbie, like, this person doesn't know what they're getting. They don't need to know what they're getting right now. What they need to know and understand is that by working with us, that they're going to get the help that they need to reach and achieve their goals. And so know when to ask for the sale, and don't be afraid to ask for the sale when you feel like it's appropriate. Sometimes even when I'm setting the deal, that because I have somebody that I know and I feel is really that good, I'll ask for the credit card number in the set. And boy, the closer, when you hand that over to the closer really likes those. And you say, hey, I've got this deal that's like wrapped up with a little bow on it. And occasionally that happens. And sometimes you got to make the closer work a little bit harder. But know and understand that, hey, if somebody is ready to go, don't be afraid to ask for the credit card information, how they're going to pay for it, and how they're going to cover it. My 8 keys to closing the deal and putting that together. So what we're going to do is talk a little bit about how the close script and how the close process works. But something you guys are going to notice about the 2 scripts is they are pretty similar. In fact, you guys are probably going to look at it and say, Robbie, this seems almost a little redundant. And you know what? It is. Because it is a little bit redundant just because I want them to verbalize again the reasons why they're going to work with Russell Brunson. I want them to hear that out loud. I want them to hear me restating it to them. I'm going to talk about that, and they're going to talk about it, and they're going to tell me, and they're going to sell me on all the reasons why they want to be part of Russell Brunson's inner circle, why they want to be part of the program, why they want to be part of the team. I'm going to give them a little bit of information on what they're purchasing. The less information I have to give them on the sales call, the better off everything becomes, the better off it all is. The old saying that less is more. Guys, this applies here. The KISS principle. Keep it simple, stupid. That these are principles that are true. They work. This is part of it. The less information I can give them, the better. Hey, last part of the close portion, the close script. Last thing that I do is generally is you collect the payment. Sometimes you collect it a little bit earlier. Sometimes that's a part of it. But that's the very last thing that I'm going to generally do in my close process is I'm going to collect payment, and then I'm going to give the prospect or the client usually just a little bit of homework, something along those lines, and then we'll go. We'll get them over to the coaching program, the fulfillment. They'll go through compliance and do that. So, with that said, how many of you guys are ready to actually see the close process, how it works, how it's put together, and we're going to role play it with one of my super good friends. Hey, will everybody give me a great big round of applause for Natalie Hodson? Natalie, get up here on stage. Thank you. I'm so excited. Natalie, oh, it's so good to see you. Oh, I would normally have to pull the chair up, but I'm afraid I might fall over on stage here. So, Natalie, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for being here.
Thank you. I'm super excited.
I called Natalie kind of last minute and said, hey, can you help me out? Natalie comes in, helps us out. But Natalie, will you give us just like a, because we're going to dive into your business here. But will you just tell everybody like 20 seconds, just a little bit about who you are personally. And then as we get into the close, we'll talk a little bit about your business too, just so everybody knows who you are. And
sure. Yeah, definitely. So I'm Natalie Hodson. I actually just live right down the street. So that's just kind of random. And I have an online business selling digital products. So we sell ebooks, membership sites, and courses. And we use the ClickFunnels software to totally blow up our company about 3 years ago. And now we have all kinds of stuff. And I teach other people how to do what I've done now.
Awesome. And she is amazing at it. And I didn't know this, but one of her products actually helps your sciatica nerve. And so,
well, it's actually a pregnancy training guide, but I told him, I said, I know you're not pregnant, but I think the same exercises will help.
It might work. We'll see. So Natalie, thank you. And so what we're going to do is, because obviously we just did the training with the set script with Scott, but you guys are going to see that this is a lot of the exact same stuff. It's supposed to be. And what happens at the end of the script is that the setter will give the prospect some assignments, some things to do. And so we're gonna assume that Natalie has done those, and we're gonna pick up right where the setter left off. And we're gonna jump right into the close process and how I go about it and how it happens. And so we'll be on a phone call or a Zoom call or something like that, or face to face. Obviously, when you're face to face, I'm probably not gonna have my script right in front of me, but even on Zoom calls or on a phone call, guys, I always have my script in front of me as often as I can. I have a pen and a piece of paper in my hand because I want to take as many notes as I possibly can on the prospect as we're going through things. So, you ready, Natalie?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Awesome. Hey, Natalie, this is Robbie, calling from ClickFunnels. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Thank you so much. Hey, I understand that you've been speaking with my assistant, Miles. Is that right?
Yeah, we've chatted a couple times. He's great.
Cool. Hey, yeah, thank you. Miles is a great guy. And he gave me some information here and was talking to me a little bit about you and your business. And Natalie, Miles wrote down a ton of notes, and he has terrible handwriting. If being the assistant here doesn't work for me, he might be able to be a doctor. But I can't really read his notes. I know he had you write a few things down for me, but could you take just a minute, Natalie, and just tell me a little bit about your business and kind of some of the things that you're looking and wanting to do right now online and taking your business to the next level?
Yeah, definitely. So I started as a blogger years ago, of all things. And, blogging doesn't really make a ton of money. And so I started learning more about digital products. And we tried a lot of things before that failed miserably. And I started writing ebooks, low ticket ebooks, helping. I was in the fitness space, so training programs, cookbooks, things like that. And I kind of randomly stumbled across the ClickFunnels software. And once I really started diving deep into Russell's trainings and .com secrets, and I started just taking action and implementing. And once I started using ClickFunnels, my life radically changed. We put an ebook up, used the funnel strategy, and selling a $37 ebook, we did $1 million in 4 months.
Wow.
And so that was so awesome. I was like, well, let's write some more. So I kept writing ebooks just about things I wasn't necessarily the expert on. I just naturally had an interest in. I like to cook, so I made a crockpot cookbook. I like to work out. I have kind of a funny story. It's funny now. It wasn't at the time. I peed my pants on camera during a workout, and it was
filmed?
Yeah, the whole thing was filmed.
My goodness.
I wanted to take that video and throw it in the trash, but it ended up getting released, and I realized that women were coming up to me and saying, "Oh my gosh, Natalie, like that happens to me too." And so I partnered with a doctor, we wrote a program, and that was the one that really took off. So, I guess for me, I'm so new to this online world that I'm looking to really scale and grow the business. And so for me, I see value in mentorship and learning from people who are a couple steps ahead of me. And that's kind of where I'm at right now, is I'm kind of trying to decide what direction I want to go with that and how we want to scale the business. And that's kind of where we're at.
Okay, awesome. So let me just make sure. So you've been using ClickFunnels, and ClickFunnels has been an important part of your business, and you've loved it. And really, for you at this point in time, that hey, you're doing good with your business, and you want to take your business to the next level, and that's why you're looking for a mentor and looking to be part of the inner circle here with us.
Yeah, I do see value in community, and having a tribe of people to bounce ideas off of. And a lot of the people in my real life circle are awesome and wonderful, but they're not entrepreneurs. And it's a whole, it's different when you're running a business and raising kids. It's a different dynamic than just my friends that we meet up for dinner and stuff,
Gotcha. So you want that community as well. And boy, I understand that when you start talking entrepreneur world, like people kind of start to zone out, and they don't, if they're not an entrepreneur, they don't understand, right?
Yeah. Like I'm like Bubba Gump. You get me started talking about business and I'll just keep talking and talking and talking. So.
Okay. Excellent. that fantastic, Natalie. So let me, Natalie, as far as working with Russell Brunson, because obviously, I mean, there's a ton of programs out there. There's a ton of mentors. There's a lot of people out there that have programs teaching people how to make money online. What is it about Russell Brunson? Why do you want to work with him? Why do you want to be a part of his community and his tribe and being part of his inner circle? What appeals to you about that?
Well, it's funny. So I can't remember. I think I stumbled across .com Secrets, that first book. And I remember I was like reading it and I was like, these are real secrets. Why is somebody putting this in the book? And I took out a notebook and I just started writing down how I could apply that to what I wanted to do. And I would flip a page, right. And I just started implementing it and it worked. And I've heard other people in Inner Circle joke, like #do what Russell says. And, so to me, I guess because I've gotten really good results from just his books, I'm ready to go to the next level. And then also, I guess it's just Russell's character. I think I click a lot with him. He's also from Idaho, which I am too. That is just a coincidence. But I like his value systems. That is important to me, that you pick a mentor that has a similar value system as you. And I think I've done a lot of research and I've looked at some of the other people in his inner circle. And I think that I think he tends to attract people that are kind of like him. And so to me, it's a group of people before I got into the online marketing world, I just thought online marketers are like shady people, and I really like how a lot of the stories I've seen, people like Jamie Cross and Allison Prince, they've really built a business with strong integrity and values, and that matters to me.
Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. Hey, let's time out for just a minute. Okay. So Natalie.
Side note, I don't know if you want, so I am an Inner Circle member, so I didn't know if you wanted me to be like pre-Inner Circle, Natalie.
Yes,
okay.
Yeah, you're fantastic. Okay. But Natalie, as we're going through the sales process and we're talking about a high ticket program and a high ticket system, once again, Natalie, who's talking?
I'm doing all the talking. Yeah, and you're listening.
How much talking is the salesperson doing?
Yep, not very much.
Now, have you ever been on a sales call where it's just the salesman or like car shopping or at the furniture store or whatever, and it's just the salesman talking all the time? Okay. What happens in those situations?
It feels weird. It feels uncomfortable. So question for you, because I've done sales before where it feels awkward or uncomfortable for me to not do the talking. Is that, not by now, it's probably natural for you, but when you first got started, did it feel uncomfortable or not natural?
Okay, so Natalie and I, we've been friends for a long time, and Natalie is like, hey, you can talk about business, and I'll just talk forever, like Bubba. You get me anywhere, and I will talk forever. I love talking. I love people. Okay.
Yeah. Robbie's like the ultimate extrovert over here.
when my family, late at night, my family nobody's in the house and like I have to be around people, I'll go to Walmart, not because I need anything, but just because I need people. and like, I'll just, hey, salad, huh? Yeah, good salad. Like I love being around people. I love talking, energy, oh my goodness, yes, okay. The hardest thing in the world for me to be able to do, and Natalie, on Wednesday, in the high ticket secrets training, one of the things that I did, my first manager in high ticket sales, I was in a cubicle and he printed a sign off for me that said, "Shut up." And I kept that in my cubicle for like a year and a half, 2 years. It is the hardest thing in the world for me to do because even right now, and we're role playing, and this is something I've been doing the high ticket side of things for 20 years. And even right now, I'm like, I have to remind myself. And you know what else is interesting too? That you'll watch people a lot of times, Natalie, we all have these little, yeah, okay, cool. Or cool, or things like that. We all have these little, I call them filler words, okay? Stop them. Get rid of the filler words, bite your tongue, do whatever you have to do. One of the best ways, and this is gonna sound hilarious, it's a lot harder to do like in a live or even a Zoom call, but if I'm on a phone call, I know I'm doing a good job on a phone call when the prospect says, "Hello, Robbie, are you there?" "Yeah, Natalie, hey, I'm just taking some notes." And so one of the things that I did early on in my career when I had the shut up, this is how long I've been doing this for. We actually had corded phones. Okay. Yeah. They actually had cords on them.
You're aging yourself, Robbie.
Yeah, really bad.
Robbie and I went to the same high school, so I can tease him.
She was a lot later than me, but
not that much.
But we had cord phones, and on the cords, Natalie, I had a mute switch. And what would happen is I would ask a question, and I just got in the habit of this, and I'd push mute, okay? And I would say things like, "Okay, yeah." And I'd be saying that. The prospect would never hear it because I'm on mute, but I would have to do that just because when I say those little filler words, when I say, yeah, subconsciously what that's telling other people is, "Okay, Natalie, you've talked enough. Stop talking for a minute, Natalie. It's my turn." When I have those little filler words, even when Natalie, I don't know if you guys just noticed that, like Natalie just goes,
I know. You know what's interesting, because the nurturing part of me wants people to feel like I am agreeing with them and understanding them. So that's where I know that I have work to do on this, because it's hard. It's hard for me.
It is so hard. And it's and that doesn't mean that you have to, like, out in life, you have to change who you are. Okay. But when I'm on a sale, most of the time that I'm bouncing off the walls, bubbly, and when I can stand, actually. But Russell said, "Hey, Robbie, on Wednesday, Robbie might be the only person he knows that has more energy than Russell." I'm just like, when I'm on a sales call, I'm calm, I'm asking questions, I'm collected, and that's just the way that you have to be. I don't want to come across as that talkative used car salesman mentality that so many people have. I'm here to help you. And if I don't know what you want, Natalie, I can't help you. So I'm the one that's listening. Natalie's the one that's doing the talking, and everything that I can to not, yeah, right, yeah, cool. I go through that and I do that and I work through that process. Okay, so Natalie, let me tell you, we're on time back in. We're back in. Okay. Commentary's done. Natalie, so I don't know if Miles explained to you really what I do here for Russell, but I'm the program director of Russell's Inner Circle. And really what my job is to make sure that I'm bringing the very best people into Russell's program. The last thing in the world I want to do is bring the wrong person in and have Russell come in and yell at me, because that's happened once and I don't want that to happen again, okay? And so my goal, and really what I'm an expert at, is choosing the right people to bring aboard this team. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cover with you 4 commitments. And I know that when you're talking with Miles a little bit earlier today, that he had covered some of these with you. And that's okay. I'm going to go back over them because I have to make sure that you're the right fit for this team, for this program, to not only bring you aboard Russell's team and his community, but You mentioned some of these people that you've seen in the advertisements and maybe even talked to once or twice before or seen what they do. I've got to make sure that you're the right fit for them as well. Okay. And so I'm going to go through 4 commitments with you just so you understand. When I go through these commitments from you, I need a yes or a no answer. And Natalie, I don't care what the answer is. I just need you to be totally upfront with me and let me know if the answer is yes, we'll move on. If it's not going to be fit, if it's not going to work for you, tell me and we'll part as friends. I'm okay with that. I've just got to make sure that I'm doing my job for Russell. Is that fair enough?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. So Natalie, you got a pen and a piece of paper there. Would you go ahead and write these 4 things down for me? So now he's going to write these down, and they're time, decision-making, money, and knowledge. And again, these are very similar to the 4 commitments that we just covered in the script, in the setter script, but we're going to go back through them because I want to make sure that not only does Natalie promise me, or the setter, but Natalie also promises me as the person who's bringing her into the program. So Natalie, number 1, as far as time, and this is pretty cut and dry, we need you to be able to commit at least 10 to 15 hours a week to the things that Russell's teaching you, training you, showing you how to do. Is that something that you're willing to commit to?
Yeah.
Okay. Natalie, I heard you say yes, but you hesitated for just a minute there. And I get that. I just want to make sure, I know people get busy, and the last thing in the world that I want to do is to bring somebody in this program that can't put the time in. Is there a concern, or is there a reason why you might not be able to put that 10 to 15 hours a week in?
No, I guess I'm just thinking, like, what is that 10 to 15 hours going to be spent on? I'm thinking I have kids that are being homeschooled right now and my business to run. And so what does that involve exactly with the 10 to 15 hours?
Okay. Now, fantastic question. And most of what we're going to be doing is it's going to be directing you with your business, the time, the energy that you're putting in things that you're already doing inside of your business. Now, one of the cool things about this is that this can be done on your time frame, on your schedule, because it's the internet. It's beautiful. So sometimes, you know what, Natalie, sometimes we've had people that maybe they have to get up a little bit earlier or stay up a little bit later or things like that, but it can be done on your time frame. And with what I've got here, with what you've told me about your business, it's really just going to be directing your business and probably a lot of the hours that you're already putting in to your business, just putting them in the right direction to make sure that you're as effective as you possibly can be.
Sure.
So is making that commitment of 10 to 15 hours a week, is that something that you're willing to do?
Yeah, definitely. As long as I can see that, like, I can take what I'm learning here and use that inside the business, then I can see the ROI in my head on that,
Okay. So as long as you can see an ROI with your time.
With my time, yeah.
You're okay. Hey, Natalie, if you don't see that you're going to see an ROI with this, I'm going to be the first one to tell you not to do it.
Yeah.
Okay. The whole goal here is obviously to increase and to build and grow your business.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's go ahead and cross time off our list. And number 2, Natalie, is decision making. Now, Natalie, why do you think we would want decision makers in the inner circle as part of the program here? Why do you think Russell would want decision makers for him to be working with?
Well, you want people to take action, and to take action, you need to be the one making the decisions.
Okay. Natalie, have you ever had a time or been around somebody who's not a decision maker?
Yeah, it's tough.
How much happens? What gets
Nothing
done?
gets done.
Now, in fact, one of my favorite quotes, it says, procrastination is the assassination of motivation.
I like it. It's good.
Okay. So if I put something off, if I procrastinate on it, I'm going to kill my motivation. Now, Natalie, in doing this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the program. I'm going to talk about it. You're going to see what happens, how it takes place, and how you're going to be able to see that ROI. I'm going to take the time to go through that and give you all the information for you to be able to make a good decision.
Cool.
So from you, though, at the end of our conversation, I'm going to ask you to make a decision to get started working with Russell and the Inner Circle today.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Natalie, providing everything that I go over, that I cover with you, that it does all make good sense and you can see and understand how you're going to get that ROI, how you're going to be able to build your business, grow, and achieve the things that you want to achieve. Do you see anything at all that would hold you back from making the decision and getting started with your business today?
I don't think so. I'm a CEO and I'm a single mom, so I don't have a husband to run this by. The only thing, I pride myself on being a saver, not a spender. And so sometimes I just get nervous spending big dollar amounts, but ultimately that's my decision at the end of the day.
Okay. And Natalie, my goodness, I totally completely respect that. And Natalie, I'm also going to tell you that, hey, we're going to ask you to make some changes. We're going to ask you to make an investment into your business, into yourself. And I would expect you to be a little bit nervous, and that's okay. Hey, Natalie, congratulations. You're normal. Okay. If you weren't a little bit nervous about doing something like this, I would think there's something wrong with you.
Yeah.
Okay. But what I want to make sure of, and Natalie, you're going to be nervous no matter what happens, until that ROI actually shows up in your bank account.
Mm-hmm.
I guess really what I want to ask and what I want to be sure of is you working with Russell Brunson, with his team, with his experts, with his knowledge, with that community.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like you're going to see an ROI on your business, on your money, on your time?
I do. And I think what showed me that was just his free stuff. I implemented it, I took action, and it worked so well. So to me, it's like, okay, if I want to get to the next level, to the $10 million mark, I think I need to invest to make that happen, to have that more intimate support, the community. So I do. I mean, that's why I'm talking to you. I wouldn't have filled out the application if I didn't see that value.
Fantastic. I mean, Natalie, I love what you said. Natalie, what did you pay for that .com secrets book?
Free. It was free. I think I paid shipping, $7.
$7. You paid for the shipping,
and 4 months later made $1 million. So there's quite a good ROI
Did you see ROI?
On that. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I did.
Natalie, what do you think is going to happen when you actually make an investment? What kind of ROI do you think you'll see in your business, in your life, in your family's life when you actually pull the trigger and make that investment?
I don't know. Obviously, one of my next goals is to get to the 8-figure club, the $10 million mark. And so that's kind of what I'm hoping, is that if I get to the next level of leadership and mentorship and guidance, community support, that's where a lot of, obviously I'm the one that has to take action, make it happen. But a lot of the ideas and, advice, things like that, the support, the community will help me get there.
Natalie, do you think that if you work with Russell and his team, do you see anything at all holding you back from getting to that 8-figure mark?
No, other than my own little bit of lack of, no way. Me, the little girl from a small town in Idaho, but no, I mean, I think I like setting goals. I like having numbers and tracking them and looking at the data. And I think that'd be a fun goal to set and try to hit.
Natalie, I love it. And, I think that we call it imposter syndrome sometime. And hey, is it something that I can do?
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I believe, Natalie. I believe the only difference between Russell and you and me and everybody else out on the planet is he's just a little bit further ahead than us.
Yeah.
And if I can get somebody who's a little bit further ahead than me, and I can do what they've done, I can see success.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, as far as doing that and making that decision and getting this ball rolling, and gosh, Natalie, getting to that 8-figure club, is that something that you're ready to do and you're ready to take that jump and get started with that today?
Yeah, I think I am.
Excellent.
Yeah. We have the profitability in our business right now where it makes sense to do that, investment. And I do think if you're not always learning and growing and trying to invest, you can become stagnant, and I really do believe that. And so, yeah, the answer is yes.
Excellent. Okay, time out. Hey guys, Natalie hasn't come out and been like these crazy strong objections. Okay, but Natalie is coming in and she is giving little, and if I'm not paying attention, if I'm not listening, and it makes it a lot easier when you're face to face, because now I can look at facial expressions, I can look at body language, I can look, so at least be on a Zoom call whenever you can, because now I get a little bit more. But back in the old days, when all you had was a phone, I'm listening to every voice change, inflection, everything that's going on here, and I want to make sure. And Natalie, I don't know if you guys noticed, I messed up just a little bit because Natalie said, "Yeah, I think so," and I said, "Excellent." I should have shut up. Okay, even right now, and doing that. And so but Natalie continued to go on, and she talked about profitability. And you guys notice that Natalie kind of talked herself into it. and this is very, very common where I screwed up because I said excellent if I would have had my mute switch, okay? And I would have hit my mute switch and said excellent. Natalie wouldn't have heard it and automatically just talked herself into it. And at the end of it, she's like, yes, yeah, I can do that. It is amazing how that can happen and how that works when I am quiet and I listen. Now, the next thing, guys, I'm not moving on in my sales process until I get the answer that I want. If Natalie would have been continued to have said, gosh, I'm not totally sure. I've got this. How can this girl from Emmett, Idaho, make it happen? Go Huskies! How can this happen? How can I get out there? How can I do it? I'm gonna pull it away. Hey, Natalie, listen. My job here isn't to convince you, Natalie, that you have the capability to have a business that makes $10 million. That's not my job. Anybody on the planet can do that with the right information, with the right action. I firmly believe that without a doubt, without a question. You've got to take action. You got to have the right information. And if you believe that you have the capability to do that and you have the right information, let's run with it. Let's rock and roll. Let's go. And if not, you need to go out there and you need to be sure of yourself before I bring you into the program. I'm okay taking it away from her. Such a powerful thing, that takeaway, it can come in. Natalie, though, she talks herself into it and says, this is my business point where it's profitability. I'm going here. And yes. So now because I stopped, I went back through the process and I didn't move on in the script until I got the answer that I want. Now I get 3 yeses instead of just 1 yes.
Well, and I think the part where you said, I'd be worried if you weren't nervous. That was a really good one because I'm like, okay, good. Everybody else feels this way, right? Because I'm a nice person. I'm not going to be like mean or too objective. But what's going on in my head is, are people, going to look and think that I made a stupid decision, or am I going to fail and then beat myself up over it, right? That's what's going on in my head, and you really handled that really well.
Thank you. Yeah. Natalie, when I can, I love the congratulations, you're normal.
Yeah. When you can normalize people's insecurities,
You're coming in, you're changing some things with your business, you're looking for a mentor. There's going to be an investment. All these things. If you're not a little bit nervous, and I don't care how much money you have, I don't care how successful your business has been, I don't care if you make enough money that you can go to the blackjack table and put $25,000 down and it's no big deal if you win or lose. You're making a business investment that, hey, you're not going to have all the knowledge, all the information, everything top to bottom, that 100% surety until you go through it. You're going to have some butterflies. You're going to be a little bit nervous. Natalie, I have been on stage and classrooms and teaching and training in my lifetime probably over 1,000 times. You know what? Every single time I still get that little butterfly, like right before this one, and I'm like, I've got to sit down through this one because I can't stand up. And every single time, congratulations, you're normal. Like public speaking, and like that's scary for everybody. Congratulations, Natalie, you're making a change. You're doing something different. You're normal.
Yeah.
That's okay. So
that's good.
Fantastic. Okay. So hey, Natalie, let's jump back into the script.
Okay. Time back in.
Time in. Time out. Time in. Okay.
There you go. Like it.
Natalie, so let's go ahead and cross decision making off your list, and let's jump over into resources or money. And now this is an area that's important to all of us. We all work really hard for our money. I know in my life in the past, sometimes I've worked too hard without enough results. Have you ever been in that situation?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
It's happened to me before. One of the great things about working here in the inner circle with Russell and with his team is that you're going to be working with somebody who knows and understands how to build and grow your business. In reality, they become your safety net. They're going to be the people that, hey, catch you if you fall. If you fall, you just fall a little bit, and really to avoid those falls at all and just point you in the right direction and help you every step of the way throughout that process. But obviously in working with Russell and to be able to have that kind of help and that guidance, there is a financial commitment involved. We call it a tuition or your investment. But generally what we like to do when we go through this is we like to utilize a concept called OPM, or other people's money. Now, I know that Miles talked with you a little bit about OPM, or other people's money, in our conversation a little bit earlier today. And Natalie, it's not rocket science. It simply means using the bank's money as a short-term leveraging tool that you have on a line of credit or a credit card, to use that short-term to build and grow your business, so that the business can get out there, scale, generate enough money where you can turn around and pay that credit card off in a very short period of time. Now, Natalie, as far as using your credit to build and grow your business short term, is that a strategy that you're comfortable with using to build and grow your business, providing that you see and understand how you're going to be able to pay that back quickly?
Yeah, I actually totally understand that mentality, but so we were $170,000 in student loan debt years ago, used Dave Ramsey's system to pay it off. So we don't like using credit cards, although I do have them because we run our ads and things on them. And so my goal is to be in a position where we can just pay this off as soon as possible. And I have that credit limit. I can make that happen. But I guess one of my, I don't know, maybe this is silly, but one of my fears is this came on so fast. You know, the business grew so fast. What if it all went away equally as fast? And that's just kind of going on in the back of my head, you know, is like, what if something changed in the online market? Or what if I couldn't sell programs anymore and it all disappeared? And then I've paid for this heavy investment. But I don't know. I see what you're saying. If that happens, guess what? I have a team of people that are going to help me figure out and strategize and pivot. And I know that. I'm just kind of talking you through where my head's at.
Time out for just a minute.
You did such a good job not talking.
Okay. See, this is, now I love that. I love that you're sitting here and you're going through this, because, hey, if I can get Natalie to verbalize and say these things, Natalie talks herself into it, and she's going through and so I've had people that say, well, hey, I'm just gonna, can I just pay cash? Can I just write a check for it? Well, you can, but even if you can do that, we still prefer, hey, put it on a line of credit. What does that do? Hey, if I've got a line of credit and I put my $25,000 on my line of credit, my bills, I get my bill in 30 days, and then I don't have to pay the bill for 30 days. I've just bought myself 60 days worth of using somebody else's money. I don't pull any cash out of my pocket. I'm using the bank's money. Natalie, you made $1 million in 4 months with your business.
Yeah.
Okay. You got 60 days. I can totally work off somebody else's money. And because I ask the question, I sit back and listen. Natalie goes through it. She answers it on her own through the entire process.
Yeah.
This is so, it's funny because with Scott, with Mike, with Natalie, like they walked in 15 minutes before we started going, and hey, what are we doing? Just come up and be yourself. Just answer these questions like you would. And this is in reality.
Robbie's not joking. Like, this isn't scripted. We didn't really prep at all. He's just like, be yourself, Natalie. So.
And that's what we wanted. We wanted you guys to come in. Hey, what kind of things would you ask? What kind of things would you say? And Natalie goes through. Well, even if it did all go away, I've got a team of people around. And one of the questions that I might even ask Natalie here is, hey, Natalie, do you think Russell's been through ups and downs in business in the online world?
Yeah. I actually even heard him tell that podcast on a story where it was, it was like one funnel that saved everything, and the rent was due, and it was a cool story. It's actually one of the things that really got me tuned into Russell's podcast.
So having somebody who's already been through that, how would that help you to avoid those pitfalls?
It's good. It makes you feel less, I guess, embarrassed when things like that happen, or that you know that you're working with somebody who knows what that feels like and knows how to get out of it. See?
Okay, so right there, Natalie, hey, I've got a fear, I've got a concern, something's wrong, and I get the answer. But guys, I'm not telling Natalie, Russell went through all these ups and downs, and this almost happened, and they couldn't pay the rent, or they couldn't do Christmas bonuses, and I'm not telling the story. Natalie tells the story, because once again, hey guys, if I say it, it could be a lie. But if Natalie says it, this is what I heard, guys, there's the truth. And now it comes from the prospect rather from me. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're gonna go pretty quick here on the rest of it. So Natalie, the investment is $25,000. We go into more detail in high ticket secrets in the program. So now I'm going to jump into knowledge, guys. and everybody thinks, hey, this is where I'm going to give all this information about everything that is in the inner circle or the course or the program or my coaching, whatever it is. I'm going to go through all of this top to bottom in so much detail. And what do? No, I ask a question. So Natalie, the last thing I want to talk about is, how the program works, how it's put together. And you've got to understand, Natalie, we're going to be working with you for the next 12 months. And I can't teach you in this one conversation in 1 hour, everything that we're going to cover, that you're going to learn, that we're going to go over. My biggest concern and the thing that I need to make sure of is that I'm working with somebody who is coachable, teachable, and willing to do the things that we ask you to do to scale and grow your business. Tell me why you're that type of a person.
Well, I've been an athlete my whole life, so I'm used to being coached. And I actually really enjoy having mentorship from other people, something I didn't really get a lot in my, growing up. And so it's something that I really look towards having. I think teachable, well, I hope that my story is a proof that I can take action and I'm willing to put in the work. In fact, I pride myself on being a really hard worker. And what was the other one you asked me? Teachable?
Coachable, teachable, and willing to do the things that we ask you to do.
Well, those are kind of the same. So yeah, I try not to have so much of an ego that I think my way is always right. And I'm willing to pivot and reposition. I told you earlier, I like looking at data. And so I just look at the data to tell me, hey, this is working. This isn't. You thought that was going to work. Let's move that direction, And so I'm excited to get some more ideas so that way I have just more knowledge on how to pivot and reposition.
Fantastic. Hey, Natalie, if I extend this invitation to you, and we bring you aboard the team, do you see any reason at all why you wouldn't be successful? Do you see any reason why you would fail if we get you working with Russell and his team, and you get the training, you get that community, you learn the things from Russell that he has to teach you? Do you see any reason why you wouldn't be successful?
I don't think so. I hope not, unless something comes out of nowhere,
Okay. Well, now I can tell you there's one way.
Yeah.
Why you wouldn't be successful.
What's that?
That's if I brought you aboard the team and you didn't do what we teach you and train you to do.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to do your part. So Natalie, will you promise me that you'll do your part? You'll put in the energy, the time, the effort, the things that we've talked about today. Will you promise me that you'll do that?
Yeah. In fact, I'll tell you a word quirk about myself, Robbie. I have these Post-it notes around my house and with words that motivate me. And almost all of them are about taking action. At the end of the day, even if it's imperfect, taking action is all that matters. And that's what creates momentum. And my identity is revolved around being an action taker. So that shouldn't be a problem.
Fantastic. Well, Natalie, what I need to do is I need to gather just a little bit of information from you. And first thing we're going to do is we're going to ship you out some information. And so I need a physical mailing address.
Okay.
And we write that down on the sales sheet. Next thing, hey, Natalie, on the card that you're going to use to cover the tuition, do you have a middle initial on that card?
I do. Yeah, it's A.
Yeah, A. Okay. And how is your name spelled on that card? So I just want to make sure I get it right.
NATALIEHOD like David, SON like Nancy.
Okay. And if you'll go ahead and read me the card 4 digits at a time, I'll read them back to you to make sure I've got the right numbers there.
Perfect. 1, 2, 3.
Perfect. You guys all get that credit card number? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hey, guys, let's give Natalie a huge round of applause. That was awesome, Natalie. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Natalie, so we've gone through, and Natalie, you've been in the ClickFunnels community, the ClickFunnels family, and friend of mine, all these things. When you sit down in a sales process like that, even though you've been through a sales process like that before, if the process is set up correctly, is it difficult for the salesperson?
No, I don't think so. I think the hardest part for me is stop talking, Natalie,
It's one of the key things. It's so important, so critical. And you think about the power of silence.
Mm-hmm.
All good comedians, they know when to be quiet.
Yeah, it's a good point.
And because that's when the laughter comes. Hey, a good presenter, you watch Russell from the stage. Russell knows when to be quiet. There's so much power in silence, and if you can tap into that, and if I'm asking questions, I restate and I tie down, guys, your sales process becomes easy and simple, but with the way that we set things up. And so, hey, we are officially done with the 6th module of High Ticket Secrets, but no, we're not done. Come on, just kidding. Hey guys, Russell is going to come up and finish us off, and he's got a couple things to talk about today. So, Russell, you are back on. Did I present that right? I didn't do the presentation right. I'm going to jump off stage. Natalie and I are, and I'm going to hobble off stage. Is that okay?
Definitely.
Awesome. Thank you, Russell. I'll slide these chairs.
Should we give Russell a clap?
Should give Russell a big round of applause. Yeah!
Awesome. Do you want me to take that? Okay. All right. Awesome. Thanks, Russell.
Thank you, guys. Was that awesome, everyone? In the comments, give Robbie and Natalie a huge round of applause down below. Tell them thank you. Tell them what you thought. To give you your biggest takeaway, biggest aha, I'd love to hear it down in the comments down below, which would be really, really cool. How have you guys enjoyed the last 3 days? I hope it's been a lot of fun for you. I wish you could have had all you guys here in this actual office so we could feel your energy and feel it. But hopefully from where you guys are around the world, you've had a chance to learn the stuff and enjoy it from us. It's been a lot of fun. So to kind of wrap up, I want to talk about the next steps. You guys have heard me talking a little about the High Ticket Secrets 21-day challenge that starts Monday. How many of you guys are already enrolled? I've seen how many are enrolled. We got tons of you guys who are already enrolled in the High Ticket Secrets challenge that starts this Monday. I'm going to go through one more time what that is, what it looks like. So I want to make sure you guys are in there because this thing disappears on Sunday night because Monday we start the party officially begins. So I want to make sure you guys have a chance to be there. So you guys cool if I spend a few minutes kind of going over one more time what it is, how you can take this journey and continue with it, how to get all the recordings from the last 3 days, plus all the other stuff we got and a whole bunch more. You guys cool with that? Okay, that's the last thing we're gonna do today. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. So again, for those of you guys who are already, for most of you guys watching, this is gonna be free, which is awesome. How many of you guys like free stuff? You guys okay if we give you more free stuff? Okay, so everyone who's a ClickFunnels Platinum member, this is already free for you. It costs you $0. All you got to do is sign up, or not even sign up. You're already in there. Come on Monday and get started going through the 21-day challenge with us and start getting your high ticket funnel built, your high ticket program created, everything launched and live. So that's what's happening. So if you're a Platinum member, we're just over delivering like crazy. It's here for you. It's ready. You don't do anything else. For those who are not yet a Platinum member yet, I'm gonna walk you guys through what it looks like. But again, real quick. So this is how you get there. A lot of people were messaging in the comments last night and today, like, how do I find the 21-day challenge? I want to be part of this thing. So all you gotta do is you log in your ClickFunnels account. Okay, and your ClickFunnels account on the right-hand side here is a section that says FunnelFlix Training. This is access to the training portal of ClickFunnels. My guess is half of you guys don't even know this is here, okay? There's literally hundreds of thousands of dollars of materials and training here for you that we have created and put in there, okay? For example, like 2 months ago, we did our list building challenge. It's all in there. If you don't have a list yet, it's already in there. You can go through it tonight, right? We took Frank Kern and I licensed almost all of Frank Kern's products, okay? The same products I paid $2,000 for, like list control, mass control, all his best-selling products. There's like 15 of them. We licensed them and put them inside of FunnelFlix. My favorite Dan Kennedy courses are in there. Frank Kern's, Tony Robbins courses are in there. We've got Garrett White's, there's so many amazing things in there. I'm not going to go into all the details because there's so much stuff, but it's all in there and it's ready for you to go start playing with this week and have some fun, okay? So that's how you get to FunnelFlix. You go to ClickFunnels, to your dashboard, click on the FunnelFlix training. From there, it'll take you into FunnelFlix. It looks kind of like Netflix, only way cooler because instead of dumb movies that they entertain you for 2 hours and then like leave you with nothing, every one of these courses are courses built by the greatest marketing and personal development minds on this planet. And if you look right here, on row number 2 under the quick starts, there's the High Ticket Secrets 21-day challenge. This is the 21-day challenge that starts on Monday. So you're gonna click on that button right there, and it'll take you into here, and then you can see here's what the process looks like. The top right-hand corner, there's a link that takes you in the course, and then right below there, it says join the 21-day challenge Facebook group. So all of you guys who are already Platinum members, go there right now, join the Facebook group, go make a video in there saying who you are, introducing yourself, tell us why you're excited, what kind of high-ticket program you wanna build, and we're gonna start that process right now. So all of you guys who are already Platinum members, go and do that. Now, if you're not a Platinum member yet, I want to talk about how to get in here because I want you guys all in here. And the coolest thing, we're going to give you a sneak peek so you don't have to pay anything today, nothing for the next 7 days. You can go and play in there for the next 7 days. It'll cost you $0. You guys like when I sell you things for $0? Okay, so we got a $0 offer right now for you, which is awesome. So all you got to do is you got to commit to upgrade to Platinum, okay? For 7 days, we're going to give you a sneak peek of it. I'll talk about it in a minute. But when you upgrade to ClickFunnels Platinum, if you don't know what that is, at ClickFunnels, there's different levels, different tiers, right? There's the lowest tier, people pay $97 a month. Then there's a $297 a month, and there's a $2,500 a month level, okay? I'm talking about the middle level, the $297 a month level, okay? If you're already paying $2,500 a month, you already have access to this as well. So you don't have to like worry about downgrading. You get access for everything below it if you're the higher levels. This is the middle level called Platinum. This is what we're trying to get you guys to be part of and to upgrade to, okay? So when you do that, when you upgrade to Platinum today, what'll happen is the first thing you're gonna get is you're gonna get the second half of the High Ticket Secrets course, okay? We've done 3 days of live training, 6 modules have been happening so far, but where you'll be able to log in and get access to all the other trainings, okay? Robbie went in great detail training an entire sales team on how to use all the scripts and all the trainings and there, a bunch of other stuff. You'll have access to all those kind of things immediately, plus the 21-day challenge that once again starts Monday. You're gonna have 2 guides that are taking you on this challenge. Number 1 is Miles Clifford right here on the left-hand side, and number 2 is Karen King on the right-hand side. These guys have been here at ClickFunnels for 4 or 5 years. Karen's been our head copywriter for that entire time. Miles helps runs events and affiliate stuff, and he's kind of had his hand in so many things inside the company. Both of them know and understand these things really well. And they're going to be taking us through this 21-day challenge, and they'll be bringing in people like Robbie and other people to teach throughout the time. But it's going to give you guys more so than just like learning and educating yourself, which that's what the last couple of days have been about. This is about executing. Okay, you don't need to learn a whole bunch of new stuff. You need to get the stuff we talked about done. So they're going to break it down saying, step number 1, do this. Step number 2, do this. Step 3, step 4. You're going to follow this path and this process for 21 days. By the time you're done at the end, you see the dude holding 2 money bags? That's going to be you, because you're going to have a high ticket program created. You're going to have your high ticket funnel done. You're going to have your sales scripts learned and understood. You're going to have traffic going into those funnels. Okay. And the nice thing about this is that the cool thing about high ticket things, right? Let's say your high ticket product is $5,000. For me, that's like, I thought that was the highest thing you could go, right? But let's just say you sell a $5,000 product. If you sell one of them, that's $5,000 like that. That's a year and a half worth of Platinum. It's crazy. Okay. Let's say you sell 2 of them or 3, or maybe you sell a $10,000 program or $25,000 or $50,000 or $100,000 program. All those things are possible and they're happening every single day for people selling high ticket things. Okay. So one sale makes all this thing insanely profitable. Okay. So I want you to understand that. All right, so that's kind of what's happening in this 21-day challenge. Number 2 is I showed you guys in great detail yesterday how all the funnels work. You're gonna get access to my funnels. We're gonna copy them into your ClickFunnels account, and we'll actually do a hackathon during the 21-day challenge where you jump in with a bunch of our support team who are experts at building these funnels, and you'll get together and you guys will work through it till your funnel is actually built. That way, it's not thinking about when my funnel is done. It'll just, you log in that day, you'll spend the day with our team, and it'll be done when you're finished, which is amazing, okay? So the application funnels. You're also gonna get all the training on finding and hiring rockstar salespeople. You can get the ads we use to hire the people, the questions, how we interview them, all the entire process. You'll get Robbie's training on that, as well as all the resources you need. You're also gonna get the script training for your sales team. That means, like, literally, the best thing I could offer for you guys is to like have Robbie fly to your office and you just train your sales team, or have you fly here and he can train them. This is literally the next best thing. Okay. When he trained our sales team, it was in this room. We had all of them sitting right here. You can kind of see the picture right here. And we recorded him doing deep training on the script, the structure, the psychology, and then did role plays like you saw today over and over and over and over again. Okay. And on both the different scripts. So you have a chance to take your salesperson you hire and then just plug him in, like, this is the script, just learn it. That way you don't have to worry about training him or teaching him or anything. Just plug him in and the product will do that for you. Okay, High Ticket Secrets will train them for you, which is awesome. Okay, you also can get access to the contracts and the compliance stuff to make sure you're compliant. Okay, when you sell a $27 ebook, you don't have to worry about contracts. If you're selling the $25,000 thing, you need to have a contract with the person who's buying the thing from you. So you get access to our contracts, our compliance. You can edit them for your program as well. And so here's a recap of all things. You're first off, get the 21-day secrets, a High Ticket Secrets 21-day challenge, as well as the entire High Ticket Secrets course, the application lead funnels, the finding and hiring rockstar salespeople, our script training for your entire team, the contracts and compliance, and plus you get access to all the funnel flicks as well. Plus you get the upgraded ClickFunnels account, plus all the other benefits that come with being a ClickFunnels Platinum member. And the value of this, the only thing I can think is over deliver. Okay. Any one of these components, a normal company would sell it for at least $1,000, most of them $2,000 or $3,000 or more. Okay. The cheapest high ticket training I've ever seen was $8,000. Most expensive was $100,000. Okay. So that's what most people are selling this for. And we're going to let you have access to this for free because I don't need your money to buy this product. My goal is to get you embedded into ClickFunnels. I want to get you as a platinum member. I want you to start using the tools, using the training. And so instead of me selling this for $8,000 like we easily could, we're literally just giving it to you when you upgrade to platinum. And if you're already in platinum, again, Merry Christmas. You already have this. It's free. Okay. So this is why you want to be a platinum member. We keep giving our platinum members amazing things that doesn't cost them anything. And so for you guys, I just wanted you to become a platinum member. If you do that, I will give you a course I could easily sell for $15,000, $20,000 or more. We're going to give it to you guys just for you taking that leap of faith. Okay. And even let's say I did sell this for $20,000. It's sell for $20,000. You get it. You build your funnel. You create your course. You drive some traffic. You go through the thing and you sell 4 people your $5,000 coaching program. The first 4, you still made your 20 grand back. Then every single sell after that is pure profit, right? That's what's so powerful about this. Okay. But what's happening here is that you're not even having to pay the 20 grand for the course. You get the course for free. You come here and you make it for sale and you get to keep it. Like, that's what's so powerful about this. I want you guys to understand that, okay? So again, there's 3 different tiers inside of ClickFunnels. ClickFunnels Platinum, and our 2 Combo Club X. We're talking about the middle tier here. So if you're already in 2 Combo Club X, you already get this for free. Don't worry. If you're at a $97 a month level, I'm just asking you to upgrade to Platinum, and we'll give you access to this entire course, and the 21-day challenge and all the other stuff, which will be really fun. If you're not a ClickFunnels member yet, this is the kick in the butt to get you to finally take that step. I've been talking about this every single day for 6 years of my life. Why you need to be a ClickFunnels member. And most of you guys have heeded me. We've got 115,000 active members, almost 20,000 that are already at the platinum level. My goal is to get you to come in at the platinum level as well. And so we're trying to make this the most irresistible, insane offer in the history of marketing online. Hopefully you guys have seen that, because literally it's crazy to not be part of this, okay? And the best thing is that even if you're like, I don't know, what if it doesn't work for me? What if I don't have a program yet? What if, and all the what ifs that are coming in your head right now, you don't even have to say yes right now. That's the best part. All you gotta do is say, maybe I'll do it. Maybe it might work for me. I don't know if it's going to work, but maybe it does. What if it does? Like, what if it worked for you? What would that mean for you? What if you sold one high ticket thing a month? Okay. And you're selling $5,000 product one a month. Would that change your life? Okay. What if instead of spending a couple hours selling one a month, what if you did sold 2 a month, or 3 a month? Okay. Or 1 a week, or 2 a week, or 3 a week, or 1 a day, or 2 a day, or 3 a day? Like, how would that change your life? It would change it forever. So right now, I don't want you to be like, yes, this is going to work for me, or no. Like, you don't know that yet until you actually do it. So what we're going to do, we want to take away all the barriers, make this offer as irresistible as possible. And all I want you to do right now is say maybe. Like, I've been here for 3 days, I've been hanging out with you guys. I think this might work. I get it. I understand the psychology, I understand the things. Maybe I don't want to be the salesperson. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't understand these pieces, but I want to do it. I want to go on this journey with you guys. All you got to do is say maybe. And if you say maybe, then we're going to give you a 7-day sneak peek. That means you have 7 days to come up to platinum level. We're not going to charge you anything. Come hang out with us, right? Go through this weekend, go through the high ticket stuff, go watch Tony Robbins' course if you want to go do whatever you want. Have some fun and funnel flicks, like learning what you want this weekend. And then on Monday, we start the 21-day challenge and go through. You get the first week of the challenge you'll be able to do with us. And by day 5 or 6, at that point, you should know, like, this is awesome. Or like, I don't know if this is going to work for me. And if it doesn't work for you, let us know, and then we'll put you back to whatever level you were at. It doesn't matter to us. Okay. But I want you guys to come in here. So we're trying to take away all barriers. I'm not charging you $8 grand. I'm not charging you 20 grand. I'm not even charging you a penny. All you gotta do is say maybe, come in for a 7-day sneak peek, try it out, test the waters. It's like a free sample, have some fun in it, see what happens. And then in a week from now, you can make that decision if you think it's going to be for you or not. Okay. But don't make that decision today. The only decision you gotta make today is, do I think it'll work for me? If the answer is maybe, then let's go. Let's get the sneak peek. It's right there at platinumsneakpeek.com. Open up a new browser. We're going to go to platinumsneakpeek.com to get started. And again, this is important. You do this today because this offer is disappearing this weekend. And why is it disappearing this weekend? Because Monday, this starts. Monday, they're starting the training. So that means this offer disappears. We shut it down. You can't have access to it again. And in the future, if you do come in, maybe you'll get it, but you won't have the live training. The live training starts Monday, and you have to be here for that, okay? Don't be like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it mañana. I call it the mañana principle. So many of us entrepreneurs are like, oh, this is really good, but I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it mañana. And then the worst thing happens is that mañana, tomorrow happens, and when we say, oh, well, I know it's important, but I'll do it tomorrow, and I'll do it tomorrow. We keep pushing things until tomorrow, and tomorrow, to eventually it never actually happens, okay? I don't want that excuse for you anymore. Now is the time to decide. Today is the time to start, because Monday, the challenge starts, okay? So if you've ever had this thing like, oh, I should have high ticket. Oh, I know it'll work for me. Oh, I think it'll work. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, like all the things going through your head. Don't freak out. Just stop, say maybe, get started, jump in on Monday, and we'll take you through the process. In 21 days from now, you will have a high ticket funnel built, okay? Not in your head thinking about it or on a whiteboard visualizing. It'll be done, okay? You have created your first high ticket product. It'll be done. Like, oh, sorry, I don't have a high ticket product yet. Exactly. We're gonna walk you through the process to create your first high ticket product, okay? So don't let that be an excuse for you. There's a million excuses why you probably shouldn't get started, but like none of them are valid. Like they don't use an excuse, okay? If you don't have a program, we're gonna show you how to build a program. I don't have a funnel yet. Good, we're gonna show you how to build a funnel. I don't know how to drive traffic. Good, we're gonna show you how to drive traffic. I don't know how to do a sales call. Good, we're gonna show you. Like, that's the whole point. That's why you're doing the training. You don't do the training because you know how to do it. You're doing the training because you don't know how to do it. Does that make sense? So don't worry about all those other things. Be like, do I think this is gonna be good for me? Yes. And then come on, and then like let us take you on that journey with you. Okay. And the end of it, best case scenario, you finish this thing, you make your very first high ticket sale, and you made you made as much money as a year and a half worth of platinum in one sale. Worst case scenario, you don't make a sale, maybe you learn something along the way. Maybe you figure something out. Maybe it takes you a month or 2 months or 3 months to make your first sale. But then at that point, you know the process, you know the system, and then you can just keep running with it afterwards. Okay. So again, that's why it's so essential to get started today, because Monday the live training starts. Okay, so all this stuff shuts down very, very soon. I want to get you guys to get started so you do not miss Monday, because Monday is going to be fun and all the parties kicking off. So here's a recap what you're going to get. You're going to get the entire High Ticket Secrets training course. Everything that's happened over the last 3 days will be in the members area. Some of the videos are already there. You're also going to get all the other training videos that Robbie pre-recorded, plus the 20-minute challenge that starts Monday. What? Next, you're going to get the application lead funnel, so you get the actual funnels that we use for our High Ticket products will be plugged into your ClickFunnels account. We even have a hackathon with our team to help walk you through exactly how to implement that. That's awesome. Then you're going to get how to find and hire rockstar salespeople. Again, this is the ads, the interview questions, all the things you do to get the right people to come in to be able to sell your product, your service. That is way too cool, right? After you got salespeople coming in, the next step is we're going to train them for you. Instead of you have to figure out like, okay, Russell and Robbie said this thing and try this thing, just like, hey, just go watch these videos. They log in the members area, they go watch the stuff, and Robbie's like literally be training your team. You have a chance to learn the script over and over and over again, see role plays over and over and over again. Okay, it's the equivalent of you flying your team out here and having Robbie train them for you. Okay. It's the next best thing. Okay, so you get all the script training for your team. You also get the access to the contracts and the compliance stuff to make sure that you are compliant, which is amazing. At this point, I think most of you guys are saying, take my money. But the problem is that even though the total value of this is insane, you're also going to get all the funnel flicks. The problem is that, again, I'm not charging you guys anything today. All we were asking you today is just to say maybe. Try the sneak peek. Okay, so that's what's so cool about this. So total value of hashtag over deliver. Again, all you got to do right now is just say maybe. If you think this might be for you, all you got to do now is go to open up a new browser window, go to platinumsneakpeek.com, click on the link, go in there, and realize that what you were getting right now is a course that we could easily sell for $20,000. Okay, think about it. I sell $20,000. I help you get 4 coaching sales of $5,000 a piece. You're at break even. I can make that sell all day long, every single day. In fact, most people do who sell high ticket courses. They sell you a course for 10 or 20 or 30 grand saying, hey, if you buy my course for 30 grand, if you sell one person 30 grand product, you're break even, right? And so people sell courses like this without much time, all the time anyway. And none of them have had as much experience or have never done as much as Robbie and I've done it in the history of the internet, right? And you guys are getting all this, well, not for 20 grand, not for 10 grand, not for $1,000. You get it for free for the next 7 days. And after that, as long as you stay at platinum level, it's there for you. It's not disappearing. Okay, so that's why we want to make that offer for you guys today. So once again, now is the time for you guys to make the decision. All you got to do is say maybe and go get the 7-day sneak peek. The 7-day sneak peek, all you do is go to www.platinumsneakpeek.com. It'll give you access to everything we talked about here and a whole bunch more, and it's going to be so much fun. So with that said, you guys, I want to thank you for hanging out with us over the last 3 days. We've had every single day over 3,000 people watching these sessions live, which means the whole world to me. I hope you got a lot of value out of it. I hope you got a lot of ideas. Hopefully you already have a sales team, you already have a high ticket funnel. You got the little tweaks and changes and things to apply to it and amplify it. If you don't have a business yet, maybe you're like, oh my gosh, this could be the thing. Russell keeps talking about, I'm one funnel away, I'm one funnel away. What if this is the funnel? Okay, I can't tell you how many people came in my inner circle struggling, and then this was the funnel. A high ticket funnel was the one that made it work for them. Okay, and so for you, this might be the one, which is why I'm trying to push you so hard to get in it, get involved, do the 21-day challenge, and just see if it's going to work for you. Okay, and if you do that, at the end of it, you're gonna have a funnel done. You're gonna have a high ticket program created. Like all these amazing things will be done and finished. And I hope that you take us up on this offer. So go to platinumsneakpeek.com. Thank you guys again for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. If you enjoyed this last 3 days, let us know. I had a lot of fun doing it. I would in the future love to do this on another topic, but only if you guys loved it. If you're like, oh, it was all right. We won't do it. But if you're like, this was amazing, Russell, we should do free trainings like this all the time, let us know in the comments down below. And maybe the next time I film my next course, I will come back and do it live again and let you guys have access behind the scenes. But if you want that, you've got to comment down below. Give us any feedback, questions, comments, testimonials, your biggest aha, your biggest takeaway. If you could spend 5 minutes right now and just write that down in the comments down below, it would mean the world to me and my team, to Robbie, everyone who's been here serving you over the last couple of days. And with that said, thank you guys again so much. I appreciate you. I love this community. I love the chance I have to serve entrepreneurs, and hopefully this last 3 days has helped you and given you one of the nuggets, one of the pieces you need to be more successful. And on top of that, hopefully those of you guys who have a chance to go through the 21-day challenge, by the time this thing is done, you will have a high-ticket funnel that's cranking out customers and leads and sales for you. If so, it means that the work we did here was good and it helped. Again, thank you so much. Last call to action, go to www.platinumsneakpeek.com. Get in there for 7 days for free, and let's get started. The live training starts Monday. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys on the live trainings. Bye, everybody.